Good morning, dolls. How are we? It's Monday, the perfect time to start a new week with everybody. How's it going? Sandra, thank you for being first to cry. How are you doing? Hi, Shisu, thank you for being first to cry over on YouTube. We love to see it. Good morning, Utopia. How are you? I missed you. Hi, Peachy. You know what's crazy? It'll only be like 2 days off or whatever, and I'll still be missing you guys. Like, it will feel like forever. How are you? How's your life going? How's it treating you? If you're just tuning in for the first time, hi, I'm Sky, or Invested Crybaby. Hi, Mina. Thank you for coming to mod for me. You're doing good? Good to hear. I'm happy to have you here. Happy Monday, friends. Hopefully your start to the week is gonna be uber sweet. You missed me? I missed you more. How's your paper going? I'm like, do I dare ask? How is it going with that paper, girl? So happy to be here. How was grocery shopping, Utopia? Did you get all the good food? Hi, Buttercup. How are you, doll? Happy Monday, guys. Sorry, hold on. I'm fixing things. We missed you? I missed you more. Are you kidding me? I really love hanging out here. But I realized if I stream every day, I won't have me time, so it's better to be missed than to never miss it all, right? How was the rest of your weekend? I saw Peachy on Friday. We were watching the Marvel movie. We were watching Infinity War. That was fun, girl. I love hanging out with you. I love watching stuff with you. I can't wait to binge again this week. It's like always so fun around here. I love hanging out with you guys. Thanks for collecting your love letters. And thank you for showing off commands. Hi, Squish Girl. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming. Hopefully you enjoy your lurk. Thank you for saying you love it here. Hi, Crystal. Oh my gosh, first love letter for Crystal. How are you? Hi, Shisu. Good morning. Thank you so much for saying good morning. Does it look like you just woke up? Because I swear I didn't. I swear. I've actually been up, don't worry, for at least a couple hours. Taking baby steps over here, but I'm still optimistic. I'm fully optimistic. I'm like, if there's one thing that I know about you, is that you're good under pressure. So, good as hell. Like, I got news, girl. Okay. I need you manifesting like this news. Okay, let's hear the news. You know I'm sad, you know I'm listening, and you know I'm ready to manifest. Mina says I have to be a tad quiet here at the start because my laundry just got done, and I just got some pizza out of the air fryer. Do you, girl? I'm just vibing today, you know. I think you're gonna like the stream, mostly because you don't have to bring me a million things. Not that you hate doing that, but I have a plan, I have a vision, so sit back and relax today, bestie. Get that laundry folded, put away. That's like the hardest part ever of doing chores, so I'm sending you strength, and enjoy your pizza. Let me know what you have on your pizza. I had a pizza last night as well. Well, it wasn't nighttime. I had early food, but it was cauliflower pizza that we made from scratch, so that was really good. Thank you for getting your love letters. Oh yeah, we had an ad break. Okay, thank you for watching the ads. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. I just said I had a cauliflower pizza. That's it. I haven't even given my weekend recap. Hi Lizzie, thank you for lurking per usual, doll. Does everybody have water? Make sure you have your water. I have my coffee, guys, actually. I just want to say, I was like, okay, we're going on strawberry shortcake today, so obviously I'm going to grab my shortcake themed mug, and I could not find the lid for it. I asked my sister, have you seen this mug lid? She was like, oh, I saw it here last. I'm like, I can't find this lid anywhere. Wanted. My strawberry cup topper. I'm very scared somebody broke it and they're like not speaking of their mistake. So manifest I find it after stream, okay, and it's not broken, because I am so scared. I'm like really scared that it is because I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked everywhere, friends. I looked in all the cupboards, all the cabinets, whatever you want to call them. I looked in the dishwasher. I'm like, girl, where's my freaking mug topper? I'm gonna draw a little picture. Wanted my mug topper, okay? So I'll keep you up to date. I'm so serious. I really need that back. Let me see. Okay, so Utopia's tea. Girl, my mom got a job interview tomorrow and I'm manifesting hardcore over here. I will be manifesting for you too. I know how it is, you know, so I'm definitely going to be manifesting for your mom, for the perfect job to find her, for the best interviews, for all the confidence, because, you know, that brings in a lot. Confidence brings in a lot. So we're manifesting today. And we're manifesting every day until she gets the job. And then even after that she's happy with her job. Minas is not gonna lie, I'm obsessed with little pet shops and I miss her, but you know I'm here for all your wishes, and as soon as I see Berry Besties, I'll be locked in. I know, it's really, really, really easy for us as a community, as a whole, to be like locked in on whatever project I choose to throw at you and pretty much shove down your throats in the nicest way. I'm sure some of you were really wanting to get to that 3-star mark on Little Pet Shop today, but we still have great islands, and like Mina said, as soon as you see the Shortcake Island again and you hear my plans and visions, I think you'll be just as excited, just as inspired, and I gotta keep you locked in. I have Barbies, I have the Shortcake series, and now the Little Pet Shop series, and I don't want to go too quickly with any of them, you know? We don't want to burn so bright that we burn out. So I figured today we'd sit down, we'd do some Shortcake activities, and tomorrow, you know, we'll decide what we want to do, if we want to go back on Little Pet Shop or if we're gonna go visit our Barbies. We do have a new Barbie that we need to add in. Dr. Barbie is waiting to clock in. Okay, so luckily I love playing Animal Crossing. All I want to do is play Animal Crossing for you, so at least you know every day you tune into my channel, you'll have something fun to watch when it comes to this game in specific. Peachy says I didn't sleep enough, so I think I'm going to take a nap later. Good! I'm glad that you were like planning to rest. You need your rest, bestie. Sorry you didn't sleep that good. You hate to hear it. I was pretty sleepy when I woke up, and honestly, I'm just a sleepy girl these days. Just a sleepy girl. I'm glad you could nap in my stream. Hi, Mike. Mike, not you coming in here with your command. How's it going? Now, I need Sky's mug collection. Speaking of, I need to take a sip of this coffee so we can wake up. How are you, Mike? How was your weekend? I feel like you're here earlier on a Monday. I don't know. I usually think you're working at the start of my Monday stream. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. I did see Little Pet Shops while grocery shopping, so I come here. Bestie, my local Walmart is stocked. No! Okay, that's another thing I wanted to talk about. Oh, you work tomorrow? Okay. Noted. Okay, let's talk about my weekend. So I saw you last on Friday. I was actually not feeling my best, remember? I had some really crazy allergies. I think I sneezed a total of like 20 times on Thursday, and then on Friday again. I was sneezing. I felt like I was like starting to have like a little cough. The allergies were crazy towards the end of the week last week, and I was like really, really feeling that. But we powered through. We were working on Little Pet Shop Island, and we got a lot of progress done on that island, actually. We're now going to be pushing for 3 stars, but I didn't want to push for it too quickly, so I was like, okay, let's take a break today. Let's get on Little Pet Shop. Or let's get on Shortcake, sorry. She's still on the brain. And let's focus on one of my other islands for a second. So we're not hitting 3 stars like literally a week after we started the island. Less than a week, I should say, because that's just too fast for me. That's even fast for me. So yeah, I had a little bit of allergies. Hi Emily on YouTube, it's good to see you. I wasn't feeling my best, but we vibed, we hung out all week long. You guys were so freaking amazing. I was so grateful for all of the invested support. I'm hopeful we can keep it going. All we need is 5 subs today to make my day. 5 subs to make my day. And don't forget, we do have incentives for if you do decide to gift, even if it's 1 sub, 2 sub, whatever, there's incentives. So make sure you read them, because in the month of September, we like to call this I Cry Month. And that's because almost 5 years ago, in the month of September, I started streaming. And then I became a full-time content creator. And I've been doing this for almost 5 years, just to like re-emphasize, half a decade, which is crazy. So we're vibing. We have little incentives if you do decide to invest into the channel. And yeah, we're coming off the hype of a crazy hype week last week, where everybody showed up and showed out to the fullest. And I just want to thank you again, because it's so validating, it's so reassuring. Obviously, it makes me feel very successful and secured in my career, and I really, really appreciate that. So thank you. Thank you so much for last week's amazing hype and support. Every single day you made my goals above and beyond, I should say, as well. And we just had a really, really fun time. I really was so proud of last week's experience on my stream, and I'm hopeful to feel just as proud and excited this week. So we concluded the week with our brand new island, which we're going to be picking back up on sometime during this week. I have a lot of streams I do, so don't worry, we will be getting back on the island. But then I decided that, I had to, do my weekend stuff. I had to debrief. I had to get back into my own personal reality that doesn't involve the virtual world of iCry, and I spent some time editing, because I'm trying to upload at least 3 times a week on YouTube, and I'm trying to upload a video for my Shortcake island, my Barbie island, and now my little pet shop island. And tonight I have a new episode going out for the dream house. I spent the weekend editing that video and making sure that was ready to go tonight. Hopefully you'll watch it. I have been trying to think about how I want to edit, how I want to put out videos, how I want to convey different experiences, different messages, different vibes. So I did do this video a little bit different, and it's a continuation of another episode that I had put out. So you'll start off, it'll pick up where it left off kind of vibes, and I don't know, I kind of just tell a story throughout the whole thing. So hopefully you will tune into the Barbie Streamhouse episode. The last episode I did was the one where I chose Dr. Barbie, and that's kind of where my Barbie island's at right now. It's kind of at a standstill. Okay, so we chose her, and we chose her. So we gotta get back on there sometime, hopefully this week. What am I playing today? I'm playing Animal Crossing. Shocker. I know. This girl really likes Animal Crossing. Hi Colt, how are you? How is it going? How was your weekend? Are your neighbors officially fully moved out? That was still so crazy to me last week. So after I spent some time editing, I also spent some time with my family, my aunt in specific, and I went grocery shopping for my family, and I kind of just hung out a little bit with her, caught up with her a little bit, and then I watched the Infinity War movie with Johnny on Friday, and then I really wanted to watch Pitch Perfect 2 with Heather and Mina and all the besties, but I ended up getting caught up in some IRL things, so I was lurking. I'm so sad I missed Pitch Perfect 2, sitting down and actually watching it. I'm gonna have to watch it on my own accord, because I was like, dang. Yeah, timing just didn't fall right for me. I was really, really preoccupied. Hi Nick, it's good to see you. But nonetheless, I saw you guys were all in the Discord watching Pitch Perfect 2. So cute, very jealous. We'll be catching up before we watch Pitch Perfect 3 in the Discord. But yeah, I spent some time with my family, and then I kind of just hung out, guys. Kind of hung out, cleaned, got myself organized, and then I saw that it is the 40th anniversary of one of my favorite films, The Breakfast Club. Do you guys know that movie? Do you know the film? I mean, it's 40 years old, so it's probably older than a lot of us here. Definitely, obviously a lot older than me, but I really, really love that movie. I've seen it a million times since I was a kid, and I saw the 40th anniversary and how it was going into theaters, so I was like, oh my gosh, I have to go see it in the theaters. I've watched this on the TV a million times. I've never seen it in the movie theaters. This is like a dream come true. So obviously, I grabbed my tickets and I was there watching the Breakfast Clubs. I know, right? The only unfortunate thing about watching it in the movie theater was they gave a shortened version of the film. It was still adequate. It got the point across. It had all the iconic scenes and moments. But instead of it being 3 hours long, it was an hour and a half long. So they did cut a good amount of the movie, and you could tell the cuts. But nonetheless, it was the only opportunity I've ever seen to see one of my absolute favorite films on the big screen in the theater. So I was definitely super excited, and I really loved the movie. I thought that the funniest thing about going to watch The Breakfast Club this weekend was that I was the only one young there. Like, everybody was definitely over the age of 40. And I was the only person there that was like remotely young. Like, it was crazy. And there was not that many people there either. But the people who were there were very much elderly, like older, not elderly, but older people. And I was like, oh, I thought this was gonna have a bigger crowd. I thought everybody loved this movie like me. But nonetheless, it was so iconic, and I really, really, really loved it. I even took a picture of the movie theater screen at the end, because you know how he's like, you know? So obviously I took a picture of that at the very end of the movie. I'll probably post it on my Instagram later. Speaking of, I am on Instagram, guys. Hopefully you'll find me at InvestorCryBaby. I know, it was so iconic, Peachy. I was like, how can I not take a picture? Especially when there was like nobody there. I was like, I'm gonna take a photo. Like, it's literally me and like a handful of elderly people. I'm gonna take a photo. I was like the only person in the back too, so. Hi Johnny, good morning. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming. Welcome to the stream. Hi Ellie, good morning. How's it going? Okay, but at least you know the film. I'm like, I don't know how many of you guys know The Breakfast Club, but you know. At least Peachy knows. At least Peachy knows it. Me, when back in the day I went to see Black History movies with my grandma, like I'm the only kid there while everyone else was either adult or elderly. Dang. Yeah, so that was my experience watching The Breakfast Club. It was so fun, and I would definitely do it again. So I knew that I needed to go and get one more unboxing, little like surprise boxings of the little pet shops. And I went to literally like I think 5 stores, because Mike has gifted 20 so far this month, so technically I get to open up one more thanks to him. Thank you, Mike. And honestly, I was kind of freaking out because it's completely sold out. Like, everywhere I went there was not little pet shops, and I was like, in my brain, regretting showing the world little pet shop. No, I'm just kidding. But seriously, I was like, oh my gosh, they're sold out. Oh my gosh, I don't get to open one on Monday. I really wanted to come back and open one because it is a part of my incentives. And that really stressed me out a little bit, but I can't control the store stock, right? And I can't control the little pet shop epidemic that is happening, apparently. So all I can do is keep checking and hopefully find these little surprise boxes for us to open sooner than later. And just know that I want this little pet shop probably more than you want to see me open it. So it's definitely not going away in my brain, and I will be going and getting one as soon as they're stocked again, okay? Looking very pretty today, Sky. You're always pretty. Thank you, doll. I appreciate you. I wish I could go to the theater. Wicked Part 2 can't come fast enough. I know. Oh my gosh, speaking of Wicked, Ariana, did you guys see last night the VMAs? Were you watching? Did you see she won for the best music video? Right? That was so exciting. I was like, wow. I'm a big Ariana Grande fan, so you know I was so happy for her. Also, did you guys see Sabrina Carpenter's performance? Oh my gosh, it was so iconic. Hi Ty, thank you for coming. Welcome in. Code says, yep, like a completely empty house. They left unused boxes and flower pots on the front porch. I was out reading on my porch this morning and one picked up a dump truck I didn't see behind our house. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Did they say in their post why they were moving? It seems so sudden. I've seen the VMA, but for cats, yes. I cry. I watched clips. I didn't see that though. I missed the VMAs because I was doing Maple Story things. Hi, Fairy. That's okay that you haven't been able to catch a stream. We're glad to see you again. How have you been? You saw a clip of Sabrina's Britney Spears like performance. Yeah, even the same outfit and everything. How iconic, right? I feel like everyone's been doing tributes to Britney Spears though. But we won't get into her because I feel like a lot of this conspiracies and stuff about Britney are so scary. It's eerie. I don't really watch those award shows anymore. Fair. I mean, I was a part of the 53% that tuned in for Ariana Grande and left as soon as she left the screen. They actually had like a percentage of how many people who tuned into the VMAs stopped watching after Ariana Grande wasn't on the screen anymore. And I thought that was quite hilarious. I was like, yeah, I'm a part of the more than 0.5% that was doing that. The outfits during the VMAs were amazing, right, Ty? You're super good. I'm doing good, doll. I'm hanging out. Today I'm going to work on one of 3 of my islands. My shortcake themed island. Strawberry shortcake. What have you been up to? Alright, I love hearing you guys' feedback on the VMAs. No, just posted a goodbye to the house. Oh, not me though. Oh, cool. Cool. Crazy work. That's crazy. They didn't even say goodbye, Cole. Not me though. It's fine. It's all good. It's not like I'm gonna miss their dog or whatever. Yeah. Anyway. To be honest, I didn't get to see the VMAs live. My mom was watching the NFL. You know that one clip where it's like Abby Lee, I think it's Abby, and then she's like, and then I hear this aggravating noise. That's me with the NFL. Love how they got the stats for Ari so right. I mean, come on. I've seen so many memes online, like the VMAs is visit Miss Ariana, and then it was like when Ariana Grande is becoming a celebrity to celebrities, and they were like showing like a slideshow of photos of celebrities just going to take a picture with Ariana Grande. Like, hilarious, iconic, so real. She is like the queen, honestly. When it comes to the award shows, I'm kind of among the same crowd as Eminem. You see somebody win something and be like, who is that guy? When the person that everyone knows doesn't win. Fair. Love Strawberry Shortcake. I'm excited to see the island. You're gonna love it then. I have my entrance done and that's about it. But today I have some plans. Welcome back, Mina. Did you enjoy your pizza? You're not feeling very well today, Emily. Don't apologize for lurking. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out in the stream, doll. Not a word to me. It is what it is. They're just jealous the dog likes me more, right? Honestly, Colt, they were scared if they would have came over to say goodbye that their dog would want to stay. Naturally, you have to respect that. We were watching NFL at the boys' house last night for a bit before Spider-Man. This is an NFL free zone. Sorry guys, no comment. Are we allowed to send virtual gifts to you for the party on the 26th? Yes, please. Screaming. I definitely would love that. I would love anything you guys do though. My pizza was good. Good to hear. To be honest, I ate Cat Size performance up. Like at this point I'm standing, as you should. Oh, that's okay, Emily. We all go through it. You know, we've been there, we've done that. We go through it. I'm sending you healing vibes. Get some good rest while you're here. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. So yeah, that was like my weekend, guys. It wasn't too crazy. I told you it wasn't gonna be crazy, but yeah, I don't know. Screaming. At least I got to see my favorite movie in the theaters, right? Like, isn't that crazy? I was so happy about it. I already want to watch it again. It's just so good. I want to watch the 3-hour version though. The gift I want to send you is virtual. Where should I send it to? Maybe you should talk to my mods. They're working on surprises behind the scenes. I don't know what your surprise is gonna be, so maybe you should talk to them. I don't watch it too, don't worry, I mainly paid attention to the baby's fare. Screaming, I'm gonna find the new address and steal the dog. I know what I'm going to. You're crazy, you're crazy. Alright, let me see. Sports related but not NFL related, my team plays today. The JV team, I mean, my NFL team also plays today, but nobody here cares about that. Wishing luck to both your teams. Wishing luck. We are definitely working behind the scenes this Shih Tzu. You too? I'm wondering what you guys are up to. Only time will tell. I'm actually scared as we get closer to this date. I'm like, oh, I think on Friday, guys, I'll let you choose what I should dress up as. We were talking about that on my last stream. Like, what should I dress up as for my party? If you have any suggestions, let me know. The theme is Little Pet Shop, and you are supposed to come as a party animal, so keep that in mind. I know Sky's seen my post in Discord of screaming and flipping out about my Stardew hobby. I was like, what? That's crazy. I screamed. That was so wild. We're talking about the fact that I'm having a party to celebrate 5 years of being a full-time content creator at the end of the month, Emily. That's what we're talking about. Thursday's win will really need the luck because that is revenge match opportunity against a team that Claymore kicked us last year. That's on Thursday? Okay, got it. You get new little pet shops, I get a new pet. It's like the same thing, Colt, you know? Except for I'm not stealing my pets from the store. Bestie, last night was so fun. The boys' family really treated us so good, especially my dad. Good. I'm glad that you had a good time celebrating your dad's birthday. I'm wishing your dad a happy birthday, by the way. And Cass's mom. And I think those were the only birthdays I missed over the weekend. So here's my story, Sky. My weekend story, okay? My Stardew hubby is real. Sign me up. What other games do you have? I have Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Disney Dreamlight Valley, Sims 4, but I just really like Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's the one I like to play, okay? That's the one I enjoy doing. It's not stealing if she gets in my car willingly. So can I say the same thing about my little pet shop? I'm like, it's not stealing if I can hold the purse perfectly like it's my own. Chelsea's here. Hi, Chelsea. Congratulations. Ding, ding, ding. Chelsea's sister had their baby over the weekend. It's a boy. What's their name, though? You didn't say it. I was like, you're gonna make me wait. You're gonna make me wait. Obviously. Thank you on his behalf. His actual birthday's today. Cute. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna have like a cake or something, or a nice dinner? I do have that. I do have Mario Party Jamboree. I do. I'm officially an auntie. Twins, except for your nephew is from your sister and my nephew is from my cousin. Oh my gosh, his name is Simon. Wait, so we both start with S's? That's so cute. That's so cute. I was waiting for you to go live. Well, I'm so happy that you were able to tell me while I was live. He has that Bob Duncan dad vibe with the chicken. Girl. He's the first boy in your family? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. First boy. Are you on TikTok? Have you seen those memes like, shake your dreads? He's like, ladies. I'm trying to do my work today. That's gonna be him in the family. All the girls are gonna be wanting to love up on him. He's gonna be like, ladies. So Saturday I was with my fiance and we saw the new Conjuring movie. Mike, I just remembered you were gonna watch that. Oh my gosh, Mike. It was really good and very suspenseful. After I dropped her off, I had to drive home in an insane storm. Pouring rain, thunder, and lightning. You weren't terrified? A ton of huge puddles, really windy, and a tree damage. Luckily, I got home very safely. I'm glad you made it home safe. But after watching The Conjuring, driving home in a storm, you know how paranoid I'd be? I was like, this is it. I'm in my own movie now. Like, I'm done. Like, it's over. That's so scary. They already love him. I saw him in the hospital at my sister's boyfriend's house. That's where he is staying. So cute. It's so weird saying he now instead of he or she, right? So your mom was right, by the way. That's crazy. You're like, this girl doesn't know that it's gender neutral. But she low-key kind of clocked it. And to make it worse, we had a tornado warning in my area. Ugh. That's so scary. My mom was right. She got her grandson. Is this her first grandbaby? Out of curiosity. First grandbaby? Wow, Chelsea. I just know she's obsessed. I just know she's thrilled. I'm like, I bet she's wanting to be over at the house like every day. Like, let me see my baby. That is so crazy. Congratulations to your mom too, and you, and everybody. That's so wild. And especially your sister and her boyfriend. My dad said if me and C go out like we usually do Monday nights, we could, but I don't know. That's nice of him to be like, you know, you could still go out. Maybe C will come over. You guys can all hang out with your dad. Sky, would you be interested in watching Guardians of the Galaxy 1 through 3 despite the trigger warning? And Volume 3? I'll watch 1 and 2. I am scared of that trigger warning. We're going every weekend to help my sister because she can't do much in 3 weeks. Yeah, that's... I mean, I know that's a lot. I hope it rains in my state today, says Peachy, because I just love the rain so much. Manifesting a little rain and pouring. No old man snoring, though, because I know you're trying to sleep. Hi, Bat. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming. But I'm down to watch 1 and 2, Johnny. I am. I like Guardians of the Galaxy. I enjoyed it before. So I'd be down to see it again. Those are fun ones in the Marvel universe. Are we gonna keep up with Marvel after this? We're gonna start watching. No, you know what I was gonna ask you? If we should watch the Spider-Man with Tom Holland. I don't know, it's just a thought. It's just like a thought. We have cake from last night that we'll have, which I showed in the photo dump last night. Yes, let's go. How fun. I hope you enjoy your cake. Tom Holland, hello. Chelsea's like, I might actually tune into your Friday movies if Tom Holland's on the screen. Just love my man, you know. Spider-Man with Tom Holland is good. I haven't watched that before. Me either. Me either. If anyone has access to No Way Home. Oh, because there's one that we don't have. I guess I can start looking in the thrift stores and stuff for No Way Home. And if I can find the DVD, I can play it. Like, if I could, I would bring Sky to my local Walmart. We have 2 boxes stocked of Little Pet Shop. Oh my gosh. Dang, I'm jealous. I can't lie. I am jealous. I just need one right now. Like, I just need one. Is it not on Disney Plus? I think Johnny said all of the Spider-Man with Tom Holland is on Disney Plus, but that movie. I want to say he said that. I'll be on the lookout, Johnny, for the film on DVD, I suppose. I actually have one of them on my Fandango, but I think it's the first one, Homecoming. My hubby and I went grocery shopping yesterday at Walmart, and I haven't seen Little Pet Shops in there. You gotta look in the aisle that has like those LOL surprise dolls and stuff. It's where like all of the surprise boxes are. Kids don't like Little Pet Shops over here. I don't know why. Well, apparently they love them over here. They're selling them out over here, apparently. I love Little Pet Shops. Which is your faves, Guy? Fairy. Right now I'm hoping for Little Pet Shop number 336. But as far as species go, I love cats. I love the horses. So many pink usernames. I mean, look where you're at. There's one thing coming up I'm so excited about. Oh, and what's that? I'm surprised the whole chat isn't pink. If this was an iCraft meetup, I'm sure like the entire group would be wearing pink. Anybody that was coming would definitely be wearing pink to meet me. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure all of the Spider-Man movies, including the Tobey and Andrew ones, are on Disney Plus, except for No Way Home with all 3 of them. You want me to Google? Do you want me to check? Well, yes. Tom Nook? Why am I typing Tom Nook? Hold on. Tom Tom. Tom Spider-Man. Hold on. Tom Spider-Man. Disney Plus. That's a search, guys. That's a search. Little Pet Shop number 336 looks like bag. Let me check if No Way Home is on Max. Yeah, check. Oh. I guess there's contractual agreements where Sony Pictures holds the live action TV rights. Hold on. Homecoming, Far From Home are on Disney Plus. No Way Home has been added in some regions. So in some regions you can see that one, I guess. Tom Nook, No Way Home. Yeah, it says it's on Hulu. The cats are adorbs and the lambs are my favorite. I'm trying to collect them all. Fairy, I love that you're collecting little pet shops. You're gonna love my newest island, which is little pet shop themed. Sky, I've never owned a Little Miss Pet Shop. I like that she said Little Miss Pet Shop. I mean, slay Shih Tzu. I have a feeling with this island, everybody will be owning at least one. If not, sending one to me. So Chelsea's saying that one's on Hulu. If you don't have Hulu, I do. I'm so excited for this season in particular since wait, I'm losing you. Since I recognize so many oh yeah, Dancing with the Stars on September 16th, guys, and we are returning in the Discord with the weekly binge. And we have our favorite host sharing it, Ellie. Ellie will be playing that show for us, Dancing with the Stars, every week. We haven't decided on a date because we're also scheduling with Tanita the summer I turned pretty. So I'm trying to figure out all my dates, all my times. I'll be figuring out more of that this week, guys. So hold tight. September 16th. I'm so excited. You need Stars or live TV to watch No Way Home. I don't have either of those. Across the Spider-Verse is the latest one that's on Disney Plus if we're talking all Spider-Man movies. But for Tom Holland, Far From Home and Homecoming are on there, but no Way Home. It's a fever dream then. And a Little Pet Shop Island is such a cute idea. Yeah, I'm so excited. You have to watch my YouTube video, Fairy, so you can like see the vibes. Hubby and I saw a lot of pumpkins yesterday at Walmart, and I told my hubby that we start carving on October. Oh my gosh, the pumpkins are out. Carving, painting, decorating. I am obsessed. I am ready. Yes, Peachy. It's gonna be my first time carving a pumpkin. Oh, I can't wait to hear what you think about it then. You would have to rent on Prime Videos then. Dang. I once carved an I Cry pumpkin. I need to bring the pic back of it. Yeah, can you? And can I post it? Low key, can I post it? Like, that is so cute. I should have posted it way before. Sky, the weeks of the 20th and 27th of September, I might need to move Friday night movies on Saturdays, or I might take a break between those. We'll talk about all of the screen sharing in the Discord, okay, friends? Because there's a lot going on. There's like a show every day right now. I'm excited to go see the Demon Slayer movies this Friday. The Demon Slayer movie, Sky, is a midnight opening release for tickets sold in seconds to where the websites crashed. Wow. And you're going? That's so cool. That's so exciting. I'm not gonna be here the weekend of the 20th, Johnny, by the way, just so you know. But again, we'll talk about that in the Discord later. And then remember, my party is the 26th. It'll be like 11 to 5 though. Oh, Chelsea's like, what's on your schedule? I'm just kidding. Yeah, September 26th is our party. Okay, so put it in your phones, write it down on a sticky note, look at the iCry calendar. September 26th is when we're celebrating my 5-year here on Twitch, and YouTube friends are of course invited. So hopefully you'll be tuned in for that. We're gonna have a cutesy little party. We'll see what happens. Okay, well, if there's no Spider-Man movie binge coming, then definitely we can do the first 2 Guardian of the Galaxies. And I'll look out for the Tom Holland movies on DVD. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I could find them at like record stores or thrift stores. I'm glad I'm not. It's on the 29th. They have a birthday to celebrate. Cute. That's Chelse's birthday, September 29th. I was able to get my tickets and I will be going with a best friends guy. When trying to find seats for the movie, the seats were almost full. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you and your bestie were able to hopefully get seats next to each other. Dang. How many of you guys are gonna go see the Demon Slayer movie? Apparently it's hot. Really popular. Shisu's telling me how it was like low-key sold out. And it was really, really hard to get seats. I'm not gonna see it, Shisu, unfortunately, but I can't wait to hear what you think about it. I can't wait to hear what you think about it. Alright guys, well, we can keep up the chats, but let me bring you into Shortcake while we are chatting. So you haven't seen Shortcake in a minute? Only like a week, okay, nothing crazy. I have 3 islands I'm currently working on. I have my Barbie Dreamhouse Island, I have my newest island, the Little Pet Shop Island, and I have my Strawberry Shortcake Island. The last time you saw me working on my Strawberry Shortcake Island, I believe we were working on this entrance, which is like semi-complete, not fully complete. I still need to go through and like use items to decorate the huge giant strawberry I surrounded the resident service with, but that's not what we're gonna do today, okay? That's not what we're up to. Yeah, on this episode of Sky's Strawberry Shortcake Island, we're gonna continue being creative with our mapscaping, okay? So on the last time I worked on Shortcake, you saw me make the little section in the corner here, and I still have other visions for this corner. We did the heart, we did the bow, and we plan to put Plum Puddin' from Strawberry Shortcake's universe over here. I still want to put Rose Ponds in over here, but that's not what I'm planning to do today, okay? I don't think we're gonna do that today. Instead, we're gonna be cleaning up and then working on the back section of my island. This is gonna be another core piece to my mapscaping. So I am going to be trying to carve out a bottom half of a sakura flower, and this is because I actually share this island's theme and series with my friend Cass. We're called the Berry Besties, and she decided she wanted to do a giant sakura flower around her resident service, and we have talked about throughout our series connecting our islands, keeping up a thematic format for our islands. So today I'm going to be doing the sakura flower that she did for her entrance at the back of my island, so that when I add her character in, she looks like she's still living in her own island. Does that make sense to everybody? Are we like clocking it? Are we standing on business, guys? Okay, we have an ad break. You like the fit, Mina? I knew last 2 weeks that there's peach blush in Strawberry Shortcake's universe. Yes! Oh my gosh, that's so cute. That's literally you in our universe. You clock it, you see it. A rose pond is a unique idea, right? We're not gonna do it today though, Shisu, because truthfully I just want to lock in on that sakura flower. So that's what we're going to be up to today. We're going to start working on the back portion of this island, but that means I'm going to have to clean up a lot, because when I was pushing for 3 stars, I don't know, I decided that I wanted to literally make the biggest mess possible. So thank you for watching those ads. Welcome back from the ad break. If you missed the explanation, we're going to be making a giant sakura bottom half of a flower and the back piece of this island's map. This is because I share my island's theme and concept with my friend Cass Champ. We're called the Berry Besties. We have a YouTube series where we both put out episodes every single Tuesday. She decided she wanted to use a giant sakura flower to surround her resident service. So to keep our island's thematic format in tune with one another and make it look like, you know, we are still living in the same universe, I'm gonna add that sakura flower to the back piece of my island and put her character in it when the time comes for her to move in. And now that you know what you missed during the ad break, I want to remind you that if you didn't take a sip of water or stretch during that time, to definitely take care of yourselves, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I did a price check and No Way Home is only $15 on Fandango right now, so I might buy it. You're crazy, but that would be so fun. I finished terraforming my entrance for my island. Did you? Oh my gosh, you're gonna have to take some pictures and show me. How awesome is that? So yeah, guys, there's a lot of work cut out for us today. Gonna be moving villagers, gonna be breaking down cliffs, gonna be picking up items. You know, there's a lot going on, but luckily I have your company and support to get me through it. And I do want to remind you, during today's stream, we're hopeful to make our 5 sub mark. So if you like my stream, you want to use my emotes, you're tired of watching ads in between, remember you can use Prime Gaming to subscribe for free. Okay, and if you're feeling extra invested and generous in my stream today and you want to make some goals, get some incentives for doing it, hopefully you'll read the little surprise command in the chat and consider to adopt a pet today or add your name to my virtual board. Let's see what Utopia has to say. I can't wait to work on Sherp's wizard home. Yes, that's so cute. You just reminded me of the babies I got on my island the last time we played on Little Pet Shop. I'm so excited. Alright, I'm just collecting some miles I earned, because why not? Who knows if I'll need them, but you know, we'll secure them. We're really going up. We got like 20,000 now. 25,000? Wow, this is going quickly. Remember, friends, if you do have to leave today's stream, to lurk and leave a tab open for me. Thank you for lurking. Be safe and have fun. Let's see. So we're just collecting all of our miles real quick. There's a lot of them. We gotta collect them all. Wow, I can't believe I have so many. Like, oh my gosh. Girl, catch up. We're almost at 30K. Almost. We didn't make it. I thought we would. I have both Homecoming and Far From Homecoming. Definitely buying No Way Home then. Oh, okay. Completing your collection. We love to see it. We love to see it. Okay, so this is my island's entrance, friends, and I do have YouTube videos of the Berry Bestie series showing you how it got to this point. I also have videos showing you the mapscaping of the giant strawberry I made on my island's map, and I don't have a video out yet of the heart and the bow, but I'm sure it'll be out sooner than later, so stay tuned for that. Stay tuned. Okay. Let me try to make a little bit of space before we get started here. Because apparently I'm lacking that. I feel like my sleep schedule has been so different these days. Like instead of like waking up super early, going to bed early, it's been the complete opposite for me. I've been like staying up late, waking up late. How's your sleep schedules, friends? How is your sleep schedules? Someone wants to leave your island gelato. Oh my gosh. Who is it? Give us the tea. Are you gonna let them go? Okay, I think I'm gonna remove. Sorry, I'm just like checking what I have to clear out. Hi, Dill. How are you today, doll? What do you got going on? How was the weekend? What was this? Okay, let's see. Nothing going on, huh? You're like, I'm just here. I'm just hanging out. I am doing good. I'm just vibing. I'm gonna work on my strawberry shortcake island. So I'm quickly just making space. That's something I'm always fighting for. Space. Space on the island. Okay, I think I'll be good to remove this footage here. And then cool. Now we have a little bit of space, guys. Thanks for waiting. My sleep is bad. I've been waking up at 6 a.m. due to allergies. I hate to hear it. Hi, Haley. How was your weekend? Mina says my sleep schedule has moved back a tiny bit since staying more or less constant, which I'm happy about. I usually am asleep by 1 a.m. and wake up at 10 at this moment, which could be better. Yeah, I feel like I'm awake until like 11 or 12 these days, and I'm waking up at like 8. And I'm waking up at like 8 in the morning. Luckily, I start here at 11, so I still have time. I missed the stream notification, but lurking due to work. Weekend was busy with moving, but hoping you had a good weekend. Congrats on the start to moving. I hope you and your partner are really excited. My weekend was good, doll. Thank you so much for lurking the stream. I wish you luck with your work. Hi, Rye. How's it going? Thank you for coming. I did see that, doll. I was talking about the VMAs a little bit ago. I did see that. Were you thinking of me? Okay, guys. I don't know if I want to keep this outfit or change. What should I do? Should I keep it or change? I have to restart my laptop real quick. Okay. Okay. You really like Mina's path work. You want to make your own. Hi, Ray. Good to see you, doll. Thank you for coming in. Keep the outfit or change the outfit? Keep or change. Ariana was in my arena. I'm so happy. Not great right now, unfortunately, battling seasonal allergies. My throat is really sore. Oh my gosh, we've been talking about how like I was struggling with allergies. A lot of the friends are, you know, struggling with allergies. So I'm sorry, right? I'm sending good vibes. I just know Sky is as impacted by Ariana and Sabrina's interacting as I am. Yes. Also, did you see Sabrina's performance? It was like, okay, the doll energy, the crybaby tear energy. Low key on sync here, just saying. We're on sync. But yeah, the performance was sickening. It was so good. It was crazy good. Okay, to keep the outfit or not to keep the outfit is the real question here. Before I start my day, guys, to keep or not to keep? I feel like maybe to keep. I'm like, I think I'm just too lazy to go through my closet. I love that she looked like her pre-emails I can't send to herself with her hair wet. Yes, I'm eating taquitos and they're scratching my throat in the best way. That's hilarious. Enjoy your food, doll. Allergies are awful, especially with being allergic to one of the allergens in my area. Yeah, I agree. Okay, let me get some more cozy music for you guys, by the way. Sorry. Here we go. You have work training? Just kidding. Good luck. I'll see you in 30 minutes. Thank you for lurking. Did you know you have 30 minutes? Yeah, 30 minutes. All right, let me step inside my house and then step back out and then we'll start working, okay? Because we got a lot to do today. We're going to be cleaning. We're going to be terraforming. So we got a lot going on today. Let's get this going. If you tuned in a little bit later today, I'm working on my island Shortcake. And we're going to be focusing on the back portion of my island, landscaping a little sakura flower. Well, the bottom half of one, I should say. Mike, I don't listen to Tate McRae, unfortunately, so I did not pay attention to that performance. I was trying to win tickets to the VMAs. I could have met Ariana. Imagine. Hi, McLovin. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming, doll. Welcome in. We love the Shortcake energy you're coming into stream with. Guys, I just realized I have like a million trees. Like, who loves me enough to come dig them up with me? Who loves me enough to help me clear this out? Guys, there's so many trees here and so many flowers. Wait a minute. Do you guys want to come over and help me dig all this up real fast? Please? Please. I can't do this. This is too much work. I'm gonna take all this stuff down though while we wait and see if you can come over. If I miss your message, feel free to repaste it. Thank you for vibing in my stream. Make sure you're looking out for besties that may need a gift sub here. Let me tell you what happened to me this weekend, okay? The Animal Crossing Pocket game that I have been playing since the first launched. I get on this weekend and all my week that I put in is all gone and I'm very annoyed and I'm just over it. What? That's crazy. I'm so sorry to hear that your progress is gone. Oh my gosh, Buttercup. I wonder what happened with that. How weird. What, did you buy a bunch of like the fortune cookies? Is that what you were doing? Let me get you guys an address. Fly in. Please. Help me dig up these trees. We gotta get this out of the way first. We can't even start working for realsies until we get the other stuff out of the way. Here we go. I make sure to save my progress on Pocket Camp anytime I play. How you doing that, bestie? I'm like, wait, I just play. I'm not clicking no save buttons. Like, let me get on a plane right now, please. Alright, let me open this up. I'm like, wait, I don't click a save button, guys. Wait, am I in danger of this happening to me? I think we're best friends. Are we best friends? Should I do Dodo Code? Let's just do Dodo Code to play it safe, in case somebody else wants to help us. I just sub, I don't know how to know if it went through, but yay. Oh my gosh, Fairy, what? It hasn't come through for me yet, doll, but I do see the sub badge next to your name for 5 months. Let that load, let that process, and then when it comes up on the screen, I'll bring up my board and I'll add to you. Rai, you just subbed too? And I see your sub badge too of 8 months. Guys, what's going on? Where's my subs? Wait a second. Here's the Dodo Code. You're in bed resting? Good, I'm glad. How did you guys sub? Did you use Prime? Were you using the Prime sub? You have to manually save since it doesn't save like New Horizons. I had no idea about that, Chelsea. Luckily, it's always saved. I've never had a problem, but you're kind of scaring me now. I'm like, wait a minute, I've never done that. Okay, hopefully you have the Dodo Code, GFFSM. Not Prime, just regular, I think. Really? Okay, you might need to, like, since you're like 5 months deep, right? That was 5 months. Yeah. If you're like a couple months deep into your resub, guys, the reason it probably didn't pop up on the screen is because you didn't hit the like share button yet. So if the share button isn't there for you, a good way to do it is just refresh really fast. And then the share button, like share my monthly anniversary, will pop up. Yeah, same thing with Rai. So if you guys refresh the stream really fast, which you're not going to miss anything because I'll wait. But we're just having Utopia fly into clean. But if you refresh, it should give you the option to be like, share my stream anniversary. And then it should pop up on the screen with the alerts. And then I will get the sub board ready for you guys. I had the issue when I had to reset my iPhone, then I realized I lost all my progress from that. That's so crazy. I need to start paying more attention then, because I've never lost my... Oh my gosh, Mina's coming? Hi, Mina. Thanks, Queen. Thanks, Queen, for coming. I'm like, no, you hang out and relax all day. Focus on your laundry. I don't even need your help today. Who's flying in first to my island within the first 3 minutes of playing? Darcy, not Mina. Definitely not Mina. Let's go, Fairy! Put some hype in the chat for Fairy's resub, friends. Thank you so much. Thank you for 5 whole months. What's your favorite species? Let me know. Like, favorite animal, I should say. Maybe not species. That's a little weird. Let's go, Rai! with the 8 months. There we go, dolls. See, sometimes it just needs a little refresh. Put some hype in the chat. We just got 2 resubs. 1 for 5 months, 1 for 8 months. What's your favorite animals, friends? I gotta add you to my board. Oh my gosh, you started a hype train. Okay, we need 3 more subs. We need 3 more friends to resubscribe, or we need somebody to consider investing by gifting a sub or using their Prime. I do need some help. You come over to my island. Did you get the dodo code? Shisu needs the dodo code. Dalmatians? Okay. Okay. I like that. I like that, right? For your firefighter self, we'll get you a Dalmatian. Let's get you a Dalmatian. That is so cute. Oh my gosh. And they're actually so cute in the little pet shop world. Like, this is number 1613. And look at how cute, right? Give me a second. Ah. So this one will be for Rye. And then we got to see. Oh, yeah. And the fairies obviously was Lamb's fairy. Girl, forgive me. We had this conversation. I should have known. Okay, so Rye's going to go here. Tell me your favorite color for your username. And I'll add your color and your username in a second. I gotta get a good lamb for fairy. Or you can say just match my Twitch username and we'll do that. You worked with a Dalmatian at your dog grooming job and it was the best day ever. How cute. Friends, our hype train just needs to make its first destination. We don't have to get crazy with this hype train, but if you can help me bring it from 62% to 100, I would really appreciate it. We're at level 1, so we just want to make the first destination. We have 3 minutes to do that. Okay, I already have a lamb on the board, so I gotta choose wisely. What lamb is gonna be fairy's lamb? We gotta choose wisely. We got a little white one with like a pink bow on it. Let's see. I think I'm going to give you Lamb 1763. Ignore the tree it comes with because I'm going to cut that out, okay? I'm going to cut that out. Which trees do I chop? I was looking. Everything on the cliffs directly in the back. Everything on the cliffs directly in the back, like from the strawberry. Because we're going to be doing the sakura flower there. Let me get rid of this tree to make space. Goodbye. But hopefully you like your lamb. You're gonna be a little purple lamb. I love the lambs too. They're so cute. And then we'll add you up here. I know that Rye is gonna do red. Let me know what color you want. I think I'm gonna put you right here for now. I love her. I have her on my shelf. Do you? That is so slay. What's the dodo code? Can someone say the dodo code? Shisu wants to come over and help clean. I don't remember it because I'm so distracted. But I'm really pushing to get our final 3 subs during today's stream. We do have a hype train right now with 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. And we're more than halfway. We're more than halfway. Help me make my goals today and my first destination on my hype train. And don't forget to check out the incentives for doing so. Okay, so this one is Rye, and then they wanted red. So here is your username in red. And then fairy. And they wanted pink, of course. Okay. Fairy. Thank you both for resubscribing. I really, really appreciate that, dolls. Such a slay. Thanks for attempting to start a hype trade as well. Okay, and then we're gonna do pink for fairy. Like that. Cute. Okay, and then just to zoom in for you, there's fairy, and right above them is Rye. So we got Rye right here, and we got fairy. And a quick closer look for you. Rye and fairy. So cute. And all the other friends. Such a slay. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. All right, back to our islands. I know, don't they have such cute pets? Don't they? So precious. When I was at the demolition derby, there was some girl, EMS workers behind me, and I was sitting on the bleachers in my firefighter gear. So I was waving my feet back and forth and playing with my hair. So they knew I was girly. Oh, you're so cute. You said, I'm a girl too. We be out here being so girl. I will be there just buying things for this No Worries doll. To say Pocket Camp save data, you have to do it every 7 days and have to go to your store, save data. I had no idea. That's crazy. Thank you for attempting to start a hype train, guys. I'm still confident that we are going to make 3 more subs today in this stream before the end. We're literally in the first hour, so, you know. We're in the first hour. We got a lot of time today. And if I missed your message, feel free to repaste. But thank you both again for the 5 months and 8 months. Both of you are such gems. Oh, someone's on their way. Okay, welcome in, guys. Oh, wait, let's see. Me, because the game refuses to put a 50-inch TV in my shop. All right, here we go. We got Utopia coming in. Welcome, Utopia. Oh, you have some stuff for my island as well, for the Strawberry Shortcake Island. How cute. Well, I'm excited to see what you may bring to me. How exciting. All right, our friends are flying in. We got Utopia here, Mina's here, Shisu's coming, and I'll show you guys right now where we're going to be cleaning. Oh, you're not going to use them? That's fair. Well, I appreciate you thinking of me. Oh my gosh, you look so cute. Are you kidding me? That is so precious. Okay, let me show you guys where we're gonna clear out. So behind my house, there's like a little incline. And I'm pretty much gonna need everything behind my house cleared. Like I'm gonna be moving all those houses and stuff because we're gonna do that big sakura flower. So if you see on the map, like everything from here to here, like where the water is to where like this ends over here, definitely needs to be cleared. So anything you see that's in this whole back sections area, we can clear out. That way I can break down all those cliffs and start the landscaping or waterscaping. I haven't decided how I want to do this for the flower. The other girl I work with at my job is also a volunteer firefighter. My cousins are as well, and she's the one that really inspired me to finally join. That's so cool. That's actually nice that you have like cousins, family, friends within the industry. I'm so glad that you were able to be inspired with that. Also, I know that we're going to be getting into my little like tree farm territory. So if we do end up hitting this spot, all the little baby pink trees can just be moved down to the bottom right of the map, like over here for now. So that way, like I can still have some. And then we'll just move them back. You wish you could live on my islands. I mean, nobody's stopping you from making a presentation. Okay, let me see. I don't know whether or not to play Sims 4. You should definitely play something. Have some fun while you're here. Definitely have some fun while you're here. Alright, looks like they're already starting to clean up. Thank you, dolls, so much. I really want the whole thing just cleared out, and then I'll be moving the houses out of the way, and then we'll get started. Maybe for my friends who aren't on the island and don't plan to come and help clean up, you can help me decide if I should do the sakura flower on just like the flat land, or if I should do it like the strawberry where it's like a cliff type of ordeal. We could do flatland like the heart and the bow, which is what I'm leaning towards, which is like the water carving it out. Or we could do actual green like cliffs surrounding it. I feel like I'm leaning towards just flatland, but you can let me know, okay, in the chat. Let me know in the chat, okay? You love the bow. Thanks, Rye. It was so much fun to make that. And Shisu's redeeming a blush break, which I really appreciate. Since we've been here for 1 hour, I do think this is the perfect time to touch up. So I'll be right back, okay? And if you see money trees, I do have infinite money, so don't worry, Utopia. You can pocket it. Consider it, you know, a little gift from my island for helping clean it up. All right, we have our final visitor coming in to help clean. I'll be right back after this blush break. Don't forget to stretch and hydrate yourself. Thank you, Shisu, for redeeming that. And I'll see you in just a second, friends. Thanks for watching. Don't forget to leave a tab. Also, I love that Clara was wearing a pink dress to school. So iconic. Alright dolls, welcome back to the stream. If you're just tuning in, hello. I'm Sky, or Mystic Crybaby, and I want to thank Shisu again for the blush break redeem. Hopefully everybody was able to take care of themselves. Stretch, hydrate. Thank you for welcoming me back. Today we are live on both Twitch and YouTube, of course. I am currently playing on one of 3 of my islands, my Strawberry Shortcake Island, and I have friends over here kind of helping clean up a little bit so that I can get some landscaping done today. So that's my plan. So sweet, Mike. So this is where we're at. We have Mina, we have Shisu, we have Utopia, and it looks like their pockets are full and there's no trash can. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know if I have a trash can around these parts, unfortunately. I will check my storage if I can put one in my house really fast and see if we can, of course, if we can use it through there. Hi, Lady Foxy, welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Sorry about no trash can. Oh, let me take this away as well. Sorry about the no trash can. I didn't think about that. Truthfully, didn't think about that. But I really appreciate you for cleaning up for me. Hi, doll. Welcome in. So give me a second to fix that. I was just getting on the flowers. Thank you. Thank you for clearing all those flowers out for me. Have you guys decided if I should do like a land water ordeal or like a cliff ordeal? What are we thinking for the flower, the sakura flower on my island? I feel like it'll be a little easier just to do it on land. Maybe we start with land, and then if we really want it, we can go with cliffs. All right, here we go. Let's see. Do we have a trash can? Let's see. A little waste bin, please. We got some items, that's for sure. I don't think we have a trash can. That's crazy. I swear I had one before. I definitely had one before. Let me check my pockets. I can give you— oh, I have one, don't worry. Thank you though, doll. I have one. It's just in my pockets. Okay, let's go into the strawberry patch and into my home. And then I'll put the trash can inside my home and you guys can use it inside there at the front here. Here we go. All right, trash can is officially available for usage. Thanks again, dolls. Sorry about that. All right, so yeah, today we are going to be working on my island Shortcake. I am going to be using like terraforming tools to add a new addition to my map. So far I have a big strawberry patch where my house is at the entrance. Then I made a little heart area with like a bow. I want to add some roses into the map as little rose ponds. This is on the left side is going to be where Plum Pudding lives, if you know the Strawberry Shortcake universe. I have some visions for some other characters who are going to live here as well. So we have all these little sections kind of planned out, visions of each of the areas. So we're going to be working on that. And today I'm going to be focusing on the center, which is going to be a giant sakura flower. Thank you for the water redeem, Rai. You're trapped in the river? Oh my gosh. Girl. Not she floating around on my island. Hilarious. Look, is her feet even on the ground? She's just like there. That's crazy. How did you get trapped? Please, guys, seen Meringue glitch through this strawberry? No way. Everybody's glitching on this island. Cheers, Ray. Are you stuck? Are you gonna have to like minus out? Welcome back from the ads. Hopefully they were super quick for you. Mina is stuck on the island. She's glitching through the water here. Let me see if I can bump you. It's like they got you, girl. They got you. Dang, I'm like kind of like jumping through you. That's crazy. Did you see that? I was like jumping through you right now. Look, I just jumped through her. Girl, how even? It's like you don't exist. It's like you don't exist on that island. That's crazy. Also, thanks for the gift, Shisu. That's wild. Dang, you tried to walk through it and you got stuck? That is crazy, Mina. That is crazy work. Crazy work for sure. It looks really, really clean back here, guys. Thank you so much for helping clean up. I really appreciate you moving all of my trees and flowers and stuff, so it's a little bit easier for me to start working on the real project today, which is the sakura flower. I'm really excited to connect the land. I am curious to see how big our flower will be. I don't want it to be too big. I don't want it to take up too much. I'm thinking literally the land that's here is the land we use. Honestly, now I'm thinking, what if we just kept it a cliff? Is that weird? To just have it like as a cliff right here and then have the little flower right here. What do you guys think of that? Cliff or floor? Cliff or floor? That's the real question here. Put her on a cliff or put her on the floor? If we put her on a cliff, then we can do like a little incline in between the sakura flower and then have like the little petals come out and you could still walk through here. If we don't put her on a cliff, we put her on the floor, she'll just kind of jump from one spot to the next. So you tell me, guys, cliff or floor? Cliff or floor for this area? You don't know. Are you still stuck? Did you get out? I think we could try cliff. You think we should try it? And if we don't like, change it, fair? You can't get out? Oh my gosh, you're at the front now. Okay. If you're really, really, really stuck, minus out and then just come back. You think I should try a cliff, Emily? Okay, so we're thinking cliff to start. Hi, Shadow. Good to see you. Let's go on your love letter, doll. I think cliff too. I think it'll be a little easier, honestly, to do a cliff than to do it on the floor because there's already so much cliff, you know? There's already so much cliff here. Let me get the sakura flower. Grid. This way we know what we're using as reference. I fell asleep in the river. I could stay until we're done, or do you need something else? No. I don't think I need anything else, girl. So definitely can just stay. So she used a grid for her map. I usually don't go off grid, truthfully speaking. I just don't like using the grids. I usually like just kind of coming up with my own thing. But to match her flower to a T, I think it would just be smartest to use that. So I'm thinking like right here, but I want to make it smaller. No, Buttercup, go for it, girl. If it's in stock, it's open for you to buy. I don't have a large stock of those left, so secure them. Okay, I'm making it too tiny. Let's see. Hi, Katten. Thank you so much for lurking. Okay, I think that's like as close as I can get. Do you guys picture it though? Like, picture the smaller on the map. I'm just gonna do the 2 petals. Does that make sense? I'll just do, thanks for liking this stream, doll. Does that make sense to you guys though? Like, we're gonna just do the 2 back petals, I think, over here on the map. So it'll be like 1 petal sizing over here, an incline, another petal over here, and then her house and her villager house. Thank you, Fairy. Perry? I put the beginning of Purgatory and Fairy together. Anyways, thank you, doll. I'm glad that you're here. I'm glad you got to catch my Strawberry Shortcake Island too, because you like Strawberry Shortcake. Who's your favorite character? I can't believe I didn't ask that earlier. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is just like the 2 petals up top over here, still having space to walk because we're gonna need space for the other characters that I'm working with. I know that I was assigned a few of the characters. It was Plum Pudding, Apple Dumpling, Angel Cake, Perry the Plant. I know, right? That's exactly what I was thinking too. Let me actually make sure before I confuse you guys. Let me make sure I remember who was assigned to my island. We were talking about this on the last Shortcake episode that we did live, and how we were going to represent each of the characters. There's a lot of them. Let's see. Did you guys see the reboot of Phineas and Ferb yet, by the way? I haven't seen it. I really want to, though. I want to see the new version of it. I heard that. Have they started doing it, actually? That's what I should ask. Have they started doing it? Or are they still working on episodes? Okay. I was assigned for this. My characters are... It's loading. Give it a second. I'm going to be working on Orange Blossom, Plum Pudding, Angel Cake, and Apple Dumpling, as well as Cherry Jam. So we have Orange Blossom, Apple Dumpling, Cherry Jam, Angel Cake, and Plum Pudding. I'm going to be in the center. Plum Pudding's going to be here. Then I think I want to put Orange Blossom over here like a flower. Then Cherry Jam in the center and the Sakura. And then over here, we're going to do some butterflies for Angel Cake. And then at the bottom, like an apple for Apple Dumpling. That's our vision. Do that all the time, Sky, mixing 2 words together. Poor Mina in the river. Tom Nook won't let her out, right? I haven't seen it. It's on Disney Plus. It's a continuation of season 5. Really? Oh my gosh. Okay, so you haven't seen it though, Chelsea? I do want to see it soon. Oh, Shisu, you look so cute. Hey, Shisu. I think they may be done. Shisu's like, I'm falling asleep. The island's so cozy and clean now. Yeah, it looks really good. Okay, I think it's good, guys. I think we're set. Let's go. It's looking so good and clean. Thank you for doing that for me. Cleanup crew is so slay. I really appreciate it. Oh, you've seen it and it is good? Oh, I didn't. I read it as I haven't seen it. You like it? It's really good. Dang. Oh my gosh, how did I not ask you if you've seen how excited you are about the Jonas Brothers Christmas movie? The Disney Jonas Brothers Christmas movie. I can't believe I haven't asked you. I love Strawberry Shortcake, the icon herself, of course, but Orange Blossom was my fave growing up. Cute! So you'll see me working on Orange Blossom eventually. Either here or on YouTube, bestie. I have seen it. Okay, you sent me a friend request. Okay, let me accept that. Hi, gamer. I'm doing good. How about you? You're excited for it? When I saw that they were doing that, I was like, oh, I already know. Chelsea's so excited. People think it's a reboot, but it's just a new season. Really? So it's just a pickup continuation. Welcome back, Colt. How'd that training go? The period gets me scared. Okay, are you guys done, besties? I can't find Utopia or Mina. I did see Debbie Ryan is gonna have a baby. Isn't that crazy, Rye? She'll be a good mom. I can't believe she's like old enough to have a baby. Even though she's much older than me, I'm like, dang. That's so crazy. On the right side of the strawberry. Oh, you guys are on the right side? All the Jonas besties were so excited about the Christmas movie trailer, right? I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they're gonna have one. Oh, there's Mina. Oh my gosh, Mina, are you okay? She literally looks like she drowned in here. If this was a spooky island, this would make sense. But girl, we are here in Strawberry Shortcake. And we're getting a Christmas album. Oh my gosh, this holiday season's gonna be so much fun. I can't get out, so I just fell asleep. Girl, be careful. I could breathe underwater. Yeah, that's right. She's a mermaid, guys. She's a mermaid. All right, guys. Thank you for helping me clean up. I really appreciate it. Let's get to work on the island, okay? Let's get to work on the island. I'll see you super soon. Thank you, Utopia. Thank you, Shisu. Thank you, Mina. Major hype for my besties who came in clean. You always come through for me. Thank you. I already know Christmas is the band's favorite holiday. It's the only holiday I see them excited about. Right? They're always doing different things. Also, I feel like they're gonna definitely pop off for Halloween. I know they're not really talking about it, but I do see them popping off for Halloween. Speaking of, have you guys started thinking about your costumes? What is everyone gonna be for Halloween? What are you thinking of being? We have a hydration reminder. Don't forget to drink water and stay hydrated, okay? Nick doesn't like Halloween, but Joe and Kevin does love Halloween. I know, right? I could see Joe. I just think of Joe a lot now. I'm like, I could see Joe doing that. Well, no. Oh my gosh. I have an idea of who I want to be for Halloween. Spill it. Colt says it's okay. It's me training one of the new hires. I don't like doing it because I don't get paid extra for training, and I don't know why I'm the one to train instead of management. Ooh, clock it. Low-key tea, low-key true. Like, you know, I'm already swamped with work. Don't make me babysit on top of it. That's fair. Dang, that does suck. No extra pay for that. I get the period now. I gotta take off JV game to win. Good luck. Good luck to the team. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging with me. Kevin was Ash while his youngest daughter was Pikachu on Halloween. That is so cute. Just be like, why pay someone when we can just force someone to do it for free? Says Dill. Right, Dill? They're like, you get paid. We pay you to work for us, so technically you have to work for us and what we want you to do, even if it's above your pay grade or not in your job description. Loophole. All right, I'm gonna quickly move the houses. I gotta see who's living here. Yeah, for free, obviously, because you work here, and that's just how that goes. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot about this villager. Okay, Phil's gotta go, Cookie's gotta move, and pecan. So we got 3 houses to get out of the way really fast. I'm like, how is Phil living on this island still? How has he made it this far? I wish I was young enough to do trick-or-treating, be able to eat candy without getting sick. Fair, Ryan. Fair, right? I feel like, I mean, I won Mike and Ike the other day and got sick. So I relate to that. I do relate to that. You could still dress up though. Take some cute pictures. Okay, let's go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to walk in here, but okay, I walked out of my house. I think this is where I'll hit the record button again. Then we'll walk into here. And then we're gonna move Phil and the other villagers, and then we can get to terraforming. Okay, so that's my plan today, is to terraform. Do I have money? I have money. Let's take a seat and let's get this planned out. About infrastructure. Unfortunately, moving houses means that I'm gonna have to time travel a little bit, but that's okay, you know. It's the price we pay to have open space to work. Okay, so we're moving Phil first. He's the one that's primarily in the way of my section today, and yes, we have enough money to cover the costs, so we're gonna get that out of the way really quickly. I'm hoping moving him right now makes him want to literally move, like, out of my island. Do you have any villagers on your island right now, guys, that you're like, I just think like this place would be a lot better if you weren't here? Because low-key, that's how I feel about Phil. Unfortunately, I think the island would be better without him. I'm hoping by the end of the year I have tickets to see Ariana next year. You and me both, girl. Manifesting. Move, Phil. Get off the island, right? Like, he's so not the vibe. He's not Shortcake energy, that's for sure. Alright, we got our moving kit. Let's go ahead and get him far off the island, far away from us at least. I'm still trying to find a job. It's been hard. Sending you lots of luck. Fingers are crossed. Hoping that everybody here can be financially stable, including me. Speaking of, I'm 3 subs off from my goal today, so look out for friends who are not yet subscribed, or consider to use your Prime today, friends. If you use Prime, you can subscribe for free, benefiting me, my career here as a full-time content creator, and you don't even have to spend your own money to do it. He's mud cake energy. That's hilarious. Oh, I found a bottle. Cute. Alright, let me see. Manifesting for you. I'm going to be attempting to get tickets next week. I'm stressed. You and me both. I'm going to be crying when people come into my chat like, I got tickets. Be like, good for you. Good for you. Happy for you. What are those comments like on TikTok? It's like, happy for you, and then like it's small words. It'll be like, oh. That's going to be me. So happy for you guys. Alright, let me see. I have time though since she's coming to the venue. I'm going to for 5 nights. Alright, there's actually not many places for me to put a house. A little tight on the island. A little tight on the island. Yeah. She is US, Canada, and London. So you're gonna come to the US, right, Mina? You're gonna come to the LA show? Right? Alright, we moved to Phil's house. We're gonna go ahead and time travel. Okay, good, then I don't have to feel bad for not going. Alright, let me time travel really fast. That's why some international fans are upset, even though she said many times it's a mini tour. She'll probably go bigger later. She's got so much going on. She's really like top superstar. It's kind of crazy. She's out here, guys. She's really out here. You're gonna see part 2 Wicked with your cousin in November. How exciting. All right, here we go. It's a new day. Phil should be out of the way. And we'll be able to hopefully work on our Sakura in just a second. You guys have any plans today after my stream? I have some stuff I gotta do today, so I'm not gonna stay here too crazy late. I really need to edit up some videos for you for the week on YouTube. I need to meal prep, clean per usual. And I feel like there was something else I needed to do. But I don't remember right now, so pray for me and my responsibilities. Hi Mia, good to see you. I have no time tomorrow to work on my paper, which is kind of stressing me out. What do you got going on tomorrow? Don't be stressed. Things will work out. It'll all fall into place. Alright, here we go. Campsite villager. I'm just kidding. Maybe? Oh, no. Work, then ballet, then hang out with my bestie. I see, I see. Okay, okay. So, it's pretty late now. Well, it's like 10. Like, you probably don't have any willpower today. What do you have on Wednesday? Maybe on Wednesday? Surely on Wednesday we can carve out some extra time. All right, I feel like low-key with Phil's house out of the way, we can start working on... I'm actually more scared of these houses. Puddles in them, I feel like they're a little close to the cliff. I'm thinking if I should move these ones out of the way really fast. Gotta get those items up. Let's look at the map really closely here. I really want the Sakura's petals to go here, to start here as the center, and then just to go out a little bit right here. Not too far. And then a little bit out right here. Okay, yeah, we should move the rest of them. All right, let's move puddles. Let's go ahead and move puddles out of the way real quick. I've done something like that before, Mike. I think even for my little pet shop map vision, I have it like a base of all water with just like little pieces of land on top. It'd be interesting to see just a water map. Like, how would you get around? You love Final Fantasy? I've never experienced that before. Okay, let's go ahead and sit down and move puddles next because I think puddles will be in the way. What do you love about Final Fantasy? Talking about infrastructure. It's a good day, friends. Thank you for keeping me company. Monday, the start of our week. Sometimes I get the Sunday scaries and I'm like, I don't want to start my week tomorrow. I'm scared, but it's always nice actually coming here and chatting with you guys and hearing about your weekends. And it's a good push, right? For all the fun things you get to do throughout the week. So I'm really, really proud of you for choosing to start your day today. You could have stayed in bed. Maybe your life doesn't allot for that, technically. But free will is a thing, guys. So instead of using your free will to the fullest extent and not getting out of bed today or not doing anything, you at least made it here, which is a part of your routine, I assume, you know? I got to be a part of today's routine, and I thank you for that. I'm proud of you for doing something today. All right, we got Puddle's house. We're gonna move that really fast. Then we'll time travel, and then I guess I'm gonna just move the rest of the villagers. We're not gonna have this. We're gonna do this fully. This way we don't run into any complications when I do get into the creative zone. Nothing's worse than getting into the creative zone, right? And then there's something in your way. Like, oh, are you kidding me? You gotta just handle your business at the start. Give yourself a clean slate. That way you can focus on your project, the real project at hand, which today is going to be a sakura flower in the back of my island. All right, I think I need to move like 1 or 2 villagers left. Let's take a peek at the map. Let's see. Mike also likes Final Fantasy. Let's go. So we just moved Puddles. We'll need to move Bob. And then Cookie and Pecan. So we're going to be exiting Sakura season, ironically, as we prepare for our Sakura flower. But that's okay. We'll go right back once we're done. Alright, here we go. New day. Puddles is out of the way. I'm secretly hoping with all this villager moving, we can do a quick hunt. Maybe. I don't know. Speaking Speaking of villager hunts, I do have a new episode coming out on my YouTube channel today at 5 p.m. So in just less than a handful of hours, 4 hours, you can see a new video from me on YouTube. I've been playing around with my video styles, editing, visions, conveying a message. So hopefully you like the new way I'm doing things and you'll tune in to my episode tonight on YouTube. Oh my gosh, it's gonna look like a mess in this corner of my island. Do you see these like houses? How tight they are? Hi Alice, I love cats and I love TV. Who's your favorite show? What's your favorite show, I should say? Thanks for coming to my stream. I'm Sky, or Mr. Crybaby, and I hope you like the vibes. We're working on my strawberry shortcake island today. And I'm just moving some villagers around right now before I start some landscaping. Since it's September, guys, have you had any fall treats so far? I am really excited. My aunt wanted to buy some pumpkin spice flavored wafer rolls. Do you guys know that? Like the little like long stick looking things, and they're like a cookie, and she bought them over the weekend and brought me some. I haven't tried it yet, but I am excited to try them. I've been making a lot of healthier treats like apples with cinnamon baked, or bananas and oats baked as like little cookies. All right, let's go move Bob's house. Those are so yummy. I love the vibes already. Thanks, doll. I'm glad you do. We're happy to have you. Hello, Jazz. Welcome in. Thanks for joining me. How have you been? What are you up to? All right, we're gonna move Bob's house now. Oh, let me quickly step back out and then step back in. Forgive me. Apple cinnamon yogurt covered pretzels from Aldi is so good. Oh my gosh, I need to go look for those. I've been wanting to make Greek yogurt with peanut butter and freeze it and then use like dark chocolate on top. I might try to make that this week. Maybe today after my stream. Even though I have a lot going on, I feel like I should still take some time to be in the kitchen. I really like baking, cooking, and things like that, so I've been wanting to get back into that a lot more. I've been super preoccupied with other things, so I haven't really done that much. Alright, let's see. We were gonna move Bob this time. Let's move that house out of the way. I'm sorry to hear you're under the weather, Jazz. Painting your house sounds fun. What color did you choose? Sending you healing vibes. You can pass a treat with the command treat, or tea with the command tea to our friend Jazz, and help them feel better. Alright, here we go. Moving Bob's home. Oop, or soup. Good one. Soup's a good one to use too. Okay, we got Bob's house. So let's go over here. Miraculously, there's space for all of these villagers' houses here. Don't ask me how. It's gonna be a pain to move them in a little bit. Welcome into May. Thank you for saying you're new here. Welcome to the stream. I'm Sky. Or best to cry, baby. Ultra white. I want everything to look pristine. Cool. How fun is that? Well, if you're on Discord, you'll have to take some pictures when it's done and ready and share it so we can hype you up. Hi, Nathan. Happy for you to catch my stream. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi, Machine Gun. Good to see you. I love this game. Alright, here we go. I just moved Bob's house. I think that means there's like one more villager. We'll check right now. I missed it here, but we're glad to have you back. Always a pleasure to encounter some of our friends when live. You never play this, but you want to. It's one of those games that has you in a chokehold, you know? Okay, maybe 2. I lied. I'm sorry. Pecan and Cookie are still waiting to move. I tricked you. Forgive me. Forgive me. Utopia wants to know what doll they are. Today, Utopia? Your doll? Is Angel Cake from Strawberry Shortcake doll collection, because you gave me such a good idea for this island. I'm done with the ceilings. I'm missing a few walls. Let's go. It sounds like you got lots of progress. Machine Gun's birthday's in 4 days. What are you gonna do for your birthday? Happy early birthday, doll. Let's go. You painted your entire garage and had some folks install a new PVC ceiling in it. Let's go. Love that you had some help. I love Animal Crossing. Looking forward to a new game. You are, Nathan? What do you want from a new game, though? What do you think you would like to see in a new Animal Crossing game? Hope to get a gaming buddy for my birthday. That's all I want. Wait, can you explain that? I'm sorry. Maybe I'm like out of the loop. Gaming buddy. What does this mean? You're wanting like, is this like a console, or are you just wanting a friend to hang with and play games with? I'm sorry, I don't know what that is. Like, besides, like, what I said, I guess. I painted the garage cream white. Everything's white. Okay, Jazz. You're like, I want a real cleanup in here. Oh, you just want a person to play games with. Well, you're in the right place to start looking for a person to play with, Machine. If you haven't joined our Discord, hopefully you'll join our Discord, you know. Stay in the know with who's playing what. And chat with our friends there. My doggy Sparky is going to turn 13 this month on the 26th. Oh, how exciting. Speaking of September 26th, since I have you guys here, I'll invite you to my party. I'm going to be celebrating my 5th year anniversary on the platform as a full-time content creator. So if you're free, come to my party. We can play together on the game and celebrate my channel's growth as well as mine. All right, let's move Cookie, then Pecan, guys. We're gonna move Cookie, then we're gonna move Pecan. I don't know why I have this stick in my hand still. Silly. Here we go. I've had Animal Crossing since 2020, says Alice, and I'm so glad I got it. Who's your favorite villagers? Nathan says for a new game, I'd love more things to do in the online multiplayer and more of the old NPCs back. Also villagers with more in-depth dialogue and characters like Wild World and New Leaf. I'm with you on all of those things. For sure, Nathan. As much as I love Animal Crossing New Horizons, and I feel like even when a new game comes out, I'll probably still love Animal Crossing New Horizons the most. I would love to see some new things like that happen. It can only enhance our experience together, right? Definitely, Jazz. Bring Sparky, yeah, so we can celebrate with them. All right, it was Cookie next, right? So we're gonna move Cookie. Right now we're just moving some villager homes out of the way so we can get to terraforming on the island's map. Today I'm working on my Strawberry Shortcake Island, but I do have 2 other islands that you can tune in and see me working on. I have a Barbie Dreamhouse Island and a new island, Little Pet Shop. If you guys aren't familiar with the Littlest Pet Shop toys, I am using them as my latest theme in Animal Crossing. I just started the island last week and we haven't hit 3 stars yet, so if you tune back in, you'll probably see me pushing for that soon. Your favorite villager has to be Lily. That's a good one. She was one of my first villagers in Animal Crossing. My favorite Animal Crossing villagers are Diana and Maple, and my first ever villager was Poncho, so I really like Poncho too. Nathan says New Horizons will always be very special for me. It got me and I think everyone through quarantine, for sure. Oh my gosh. One villager I don't like is this one, Phil. At least on this island. Like, please give me a break. Okay, let's add another villager's house here. I don't know if we'll have space for Pecan over here, but we're about to have a whole lot of villagers living here. Your favorite villager is Alfonso. I don't think I've ever heard somebody say that their favorite villager is that villager. So that's really cool. Alfonso, that's an alligator in the game, right? Alfonso. Hi, Cow. How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for joining me, and thanks for following. Let's go. I really love Punchy and Bones, says Alice. My first villager was Axel, and I was so happy because it's my grandma's dog's name. That's super cute. Don't you love when it like ties in with your life? Silly alligator with the Mario hoodie t-shirt. Yes. I know them. I'm starting to feel bad for Phil. Don't feel bad for Phil, Colt. Why are you feeling bad for Phil? I'm gonna say I'm starting to feel bad for your neighbors. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay. We picked a spot for Cookie, so we just need one more. Let's time travel. Rice, this is someone who started on Animal Crossing Wild World. New Horizons has been the biggest popularity boom I've ever seen for Animal Crossing, right? Without Animal Crossing New Horizons, I wouldn't be here, right? Since that's my first game. Isn't that crazy? Mike has a question for all of the friends watching. If you could pick any animal to have as a pet that people wouldn't be able to have, what would it be? A deer. That's my answer. A deer. For sure. They're so cute. They're so dainty. And they're so me. It's so girl energy. How about you guys? Alright, final villager house moving, and then we can start working on the map today. Thank you to all my lurkers who are here watching. If you like my stream, maybe you'll consider to invest into it. Remember, with Prime Gaming, you can subscribe to my channel for free, and there won't be any ads to interrupt our interactions. That makes sense because you're so deer-coded. Thank you, doll. You're so sweet. Probably a red panda or a meerkat. I love them, says Alice. A big cat or a cow or a snake, says Mina. Sorry. An ocelot? They're so cute. I don't know that one. A cow, the fluffy ones for Utopia? Cute. You should feel bad for them. They left an icon. That's so real. I scream. Can you give me a villager to put on my island? I can't. Pig, says cow. Can I choose a cow since your username has cows in it? Look it up, SD. Ocelot babies. Okay. I could totally see, I could absolutely see you as a beige baby deer with baby pink blush. You are the sweetest, and that's one of the best compliments I've gotten here in a while. Thank you so much, doll. That is so nice. Okay, let's see. We're loading into a new day. I'm gonna look up that animal. Thank you for blessing me. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. You're right. Do you guys want to see them? This is the animal that she's talking about. How cute. Their eyes are so big. How precious is that, huh? Alright, we're back. We're back. I scream. Oh my gosh, who's trying to talk to me? I know it's not him. He doesn't care about me enough. Okay, let's see. Puddles. I got a stain on my favorite outfit. Strawberry, what do you do when things are just the worst? Well, this is what I do. Some folks call it pouting, but I say it's me telling the world to quit being mean. Aggravation's the reaction I just got. Girl, I'm watching your stream and eating eggs. I'm barely here, but I appreciate your existence. Life is so hard. Lots of love to you, Sillies. I was thinking about you in GTA the other day on my day off. You look absolutely amazing again. Thank you. Enjoy your eggs. I'm sending you strength. I'm sending you good vibes. And I'm glad that you stopped by. All the love to you, always. We have an ad break. Thank our friends for watching ads, please. We got a lot of friends who are not subscribed watching. So I'm hoping someone's gonna feel generous enough to give some of them. Yes, a Highland cow. I know Sky would love them. I know what a Highland cow is. It's like the most famous animal at Hobby Lobby right now. Hobby Lobby has like 1 million Highland cow things. It's crazy. Yeah, they're cute. They're really cute. Their plushies I saw were super precious. You'd really like them if that's your favorite. Alright, final villager to move. It was Pecan. You were thinking about me in GTA. I don't know if I heard that right, but that's sweet. Yes, because you were telling me how you weren't playing Animal Crossing, but you're playing GTA. And I was thinking about it. I know that, like, I've never played GTA, but I know that some of the locations in GTA are, like, LA based, and that's where I'm at. So I was like, I wonder if Solis has seen some of this in GTA. And I was also thinking if you GTA roleplay, because I've had friends in the past who do that. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thank you so much for watching those and sticking through them. I'm glad to have you and appreciate your support. If you didn't know, our friends on Twitch have a connection with Amazon Prime. So if you connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can use your Prime sub for free on my channel. And I'd greatly appreciate that. We're pushing for a lot of different things on the channel. My goals today, I need 3 more subs. And then my long-term goals is to make a higher percentage off of the income I do make here, which is called the like partner push program or something like that. I don't know. If you click on my about section, you can read like what we're pushing for here. I think I'm going to put Norma on my island. Norma is a good one. I was actually going to say Norma because that's my favorite cow in the game. So I'm glad that you were feeling Norma while you were here. A baby Highland cow is like very snow angel coated, right? Alice, thank you for lurking, doll. Your presence will be missed. And we can't wait to greet you back here soon. That's so sweet. Oh, you're in LA. I'm an introvert, but I could so show you around. I know some spots. Never been in LA. That's where I'm from, love. I live in California. I cry. But yeah, I love that. That's so cool. So that's why I was thinking of that. Mina, thank you so much for the gift sub to Utopia. I had no idea Utopia wasn't invested right now. Put some hype in the chat, friends. Utopia is now once again invested onto the channel. Major hype from Mina. That is so nice, Mina. Thank you so much. That means we only need 2 more subs. I hope you're inspiring other friends to subscribe or gift to the channel. Thanks, Mina. Good looking out for our bestie. Also, Pecan fit here, which is crazy. Hi, Frumpy. Good to see you lurking. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate that. All right, we got all of our houses moved out of the way finally, and we're gonna time travel to make sure that house gets settled in for Pecan, and then we'll time travel one more time to make sure that we're in the spring setting while we work. Okay, so a couple time traveling moments, forgive me, but we're almost done here and we're about to be locked in. I don't roleplay, says the Lees. You need mods for that, I think. It's really darn wholesome to imagine you wondering about GTA because I talked about it. I'm happy I showed up today, otherwise I would never have known. I cry. Well, I'm glad you're here too, and I thank you so much for being here with me. Whoa, what the heck? Mike, thank you so much. That is crazy work. Mike just gifted 12 people to the channel. Mike, I can't even do the math on that. Like, wait, Mike. Okay, so that means 2 surprise unboxings, right? When the little pet shops come back in stock. And that means another pet or 2 more pets because it's 12. I know, tripled our goal. Thank you. That's crazy work. All of these gifts are coming up. They gifted Pat, they gifted Izzy, they gifted Aaliyah, they gifted Lula, Frumpy, who's lurking, Nathan, who was just here, Shadow, who was just here, Crazy 96, Chaotic Chaos was gifted, Cow, who's here, was gifted, Autumn was gifted, and Jazz, who was just here, was gifted. Major hype. Let's go. If you were gifted a sub, make sure to thank our friend Mike, aka Classic Gamer. Thank you for following as well. Still holding on to the first on the leaderboard, Mike. You're gonna make it real hard for someone to show up and show out against you this month. Thank you so much for making my goal, tripling my goal. A little crazy. Show off my emotes, okay, on the platform, guys, if you were gifted them. I am gonna pull up the board because your pets were feeling lonely this week. That's what was going on. Obviously, Mike, your pet shop was like, we usually get a drop off
of more babies. And now it's here. So you get to choose 2 more babies to join you on the board. We're going to just scoot over Grandma and Rye a little tiny bit to make some more space for your babies. Because 2 more are coming. We'll center you a little bit like that. And then we'll get 2 more. What are you thinking? Another wolf and another dog. Okay, let's go. I love that you put Lily in between my angel wings. That's so cute. Having a panty badge is top tier, says Jazz. I know, Mike is really flexing. Mike is really flexing around these parts. Okay, so we got little pet shop. And we want another dog and another wolf. Okay, so I know what dog I picked last time for you. A really popular one. Thank you, Buttercup, for still being here. Let's give you... Who do I want? Oh, okay. No, wait, this one's like, okay. This one's like your dog's brother, maybe? Let me see. But I want to make sure I get the number for them. Okay, yeah, I do. So that's 1688. Okay, this one's like your other dog's brother. I'm creating a lore. Let's go right with your first love letter. Wasn't gifted, but Mike, you're awesome, right, Alice? Maybe if you come back tomorrow, they'll try to make my goal, and maybe you'll end up being gifted. Okay, look at Mike. Your dog has a brother now, just like you in real life. Like how you have a brother, now your dog has one too. This is Little Pet Shop number 1688, just so you know. But you'll get your, well, you get to choose, I guess you're going to adopt these 2, right? I'm owning a whole shelter for these animals because it was every 5 you get an adoption certificate. So you'll adopt this dog later today with this certificate, and then another wolf. Let's see what other wolf I want to give you though. I'm almost thinking about giving your wolf a brother too. I'm like, wait. They're getting siblings. Let's see. I want to find a good wolf for you. But I like to only choose ones that have like a number attached, so you can actually like see them in the universe. Unless you wanted to adopt, if you didn't have any of these on our certificate, let me know. And you could potentially adopt one of those. Oh, you're not in the Discord yet? That's okay. Today's the day. Welcome into the server if you do decide to join. What's today? Anime night. So if you join tonight... Oh, okay, wait, no. JK. We're gonna give your wolf a sister, because this one's really cute. Let's put this one down. This is number 31. 3,100. Okay, 3,100. I didn't know how to say that any other way. Alright, let's see. So this is going to be your second wolf. A little bit of a different model type too. Notice that? Oh my gosh, your pets are overflowing. Your shop is going crazy. Let me grab Rye and move them down here for a minute. And Grandma. And move them over. And then move your name more centered. That is such a slay. Give me all the babies. The babies are yours. #1 pet owner in the community. Oh my gosh, I should make that a role in the Discord. #1 pet owner. My wig just flew to space like Mina, right? So we're at 15 today. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you were thinking about gifting or subscribing with Prime today, consider to hold on to it till tomorrow so we can make our goal tomorrow. We have tripled our goal today. So we're taking this energy into the next one, right? Tomorrow's another day, guys. I have my Discord on my phone, so that's odd. Oh, you thought you were already there. Oh, it's sending you to the download page. I'm not too sure, Jazz, but if you want to like avoid the link, you can just look up I Cry. My server is like discoverable. It's on the discovery page, so you should be able to find it pretty quickly. Will there be a break by soon by any chance? I've been here for 2 hours and I just finished cleaning, so I don't think I wasn't really planning on taking a break yet. If somebody redeems the points on Twitch, I'll take a break. Why? No, I'm not done. No, guys, we're getting started. We're just getting started now. I'll be here for a couple hours. I'm gonna make a big flower on the back of my map. So we're just getting started. I just needed to move some stuff out of the way. And now I'm ready to go. Did you think because I made my goal I was just gonna leave? No, guys. No, we're just getting started. But everybody really seems to really want me to take a break. I guess I need to touch up, guys. I guess my hair's just not giving. I'll be right back. Buttercup redeemed 1,000 channel points for a blush break, so give me 2 seconds. And I'm gonna go touch up, okay? I'm gonna go fix my hair, stretch a little bit, grab some water, and you should do the same. But the stream is not ending, so stick around. I'll be back in like a minute or two, okay? We're just gonna do a quick blush break for Buttercup. Alright dolls, welcome back to the stream. Thank you so much for joining me and lurking or just chatting. I'm glad we like the music over on YouTube. Thank you for your compliments as well on YouTube. Thank you for the redeems over on Twitch. Hi Fizzy Pop, thank you so much for lurking, doll. And let's go Jazz getting our Discord. If you are just tuning in, hello, I'm Sky. Or Invested Crybaby. Today we're playing on my island Shortcake. It's a strawberry shortcake themed island. And we're just about to get started on the work today. So it's the perfect time to tune in. I'm so excited. Hopefully you were able to get some water and stretch. You know the vibes. While we were on our blush break. Thanks again for the redeem. And thank you for welcoming me back. So sweet. Okay, so a little recap. The first hour of today's stream we spent chatting, and then we jumped into the game and we realized there was a whole lot going on in the area I wanted to work on. So we had friends come over like Mina and Shisu and Utopia, and they cleaned up all of the trees and all of the flowers and all of the weeds so that I could have the perfect canvas to start creating. Then I realized, my villager homes are in the way. So I just spent a short minute of time, nothing too crazy, moving 5 different houses on the right side of my strawberry. These houses will definitely not be staying on the island's map like this, but for now, to make space in the back of the island, which is where we're working today, that's just what had to be done, okay? That's just the decision we had to make. Thank you for welcoming me back. I appreciate it. In addition to all of the Animal Crossing plans that we had going on, we also were able to not only achieve our sub goal, double our sub goal, but triple our sub goal today. So I want to thank Mike for the gifted subs, as well as the resubscribers, Rye and Fairy, for investing into my channel. Remember friends, you can subscribe for free to my channel with Prime Gaming, but whenever way you decide to invest, whether it's subscribing, using Prime, or gifting subs, know that it's definitely supporting my work here. In the month of September, it's I Cry month, so we are celebrating all month long, almost half a decade of my channel and my existence on the platform. Speaking of existing online, friends, if you didn't know, I have an Instagram, a Pinterest, a YouTube channel, and more, and I'm constantly uploading things on these different platforms. So if you really like me, my content, the I Cry energy, hopefully you'll check them out and join our Discord server or take a peek at our website, acrybaby.com. Now that I've given you a quick recap and gotten all the other plugs out of the way, it's time to work on the real project today. So we're going to be taking this Sakura flower grid, which my friend Cass used for her island's entrance, which is a sister island to mine, and we're just going to be making the bottom half of the flower kind of like this on the back portion of my map. Not this big though, I want you to keep that in mind. It will be smaller, but that's still the plan. Like half a decade is crazy work, I know. Don't send me into a spiral just yet. It really is very, very crazy work. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get this day started, friends. And we'll start by, of course, taking a good look at the area. So here is our area. Not much going on with it. Oop. I went to record on the wrong thing. Okay, here is our... Oop. Sorry, guys. Here is our area. Not much going on with it. The butterflies are definitely a paid actor. And we're going to be putting on our worker's cap. And we're just going to get started. We're going to try our best. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're gonna do. Hi, Softly. Thank you for coming in for your second love letter. Let's go. It's good to see you again, doll. I know. I clicked on 5 different things that were not the accurate thing. Girl. Okay. I'm really nervous actually to work on this because I don't know. I don't follow grids. I usually kind of just plan things to the best of my abilities, but I do want this to be pretty accurate. So we're going to be using the cliffs that are already pre-existing on my map to make this shape, and I do want it to be kind of centered as well. So I'm thinking about making a little mark here for the incline, and we're just going to check and see if that lines up right here. It doesn't. That's okay. We'll do one here. I think this lines up a little bit better, and I think that's where like the incline to go into this area will be. Just gonna check it out really fast. Okay, that looks fine. That looks fine to me. As you can see on the screen, we have the sakura flower, the base piece that we're going to be using. Thanks, Willow. Welcome in. I'm glad you found us. And we're going to go in and add the 2 square spaces here. And then again on this side, following that grid. Again, this is new for me, but I think we got this. I think we'll have this handled. And boom, there's that. And then we're gonna go in right here with the 1 and then another one. I'm gonna go in and just do like the outline of the petal, you see, and then we'll fill in everything, because I do want to make sure this doesn't get too big on my island. We have other areas that we want to make, so it is important to be mindful of the space. Okay, so now we're kind of at the base of the flower that we're following here. That is 3. There's 7, I think, at the base of it. So 6, no, not 6, sorry, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And then we're gonna go up some. We should already be seeing somewhat of a shape at this point. It's 5 up, which we're gonna follow along with. That's 4. This is 5. Have you ever followed a grid for your map before, guys? I'm curious. I've definitely done a lot of shapes and stuff. So to an extent, I guess I've definitely used the squares as reference, but never do I really use the grids themselves. We're doing 6 right here, so this is 6 here. And then we're going to be going up like 5 again. You have, yeah. Your moon looks so good on your island. Did you find that was easy to follow or no? I'm a little blind, so it's like always harder for me, I feel like, to follow the grids, because it's like more of a matter of how how well I can see everything. Like, am I seeing this right? Okay, so then we have this here. This one seems very easy though, like really, really easy. So pretty happy with how this is going. Also, it looks like my end for the petal would end like right here, which is interesting because that means that there's going to be a lot more space than intended. Let's go ahead and get rid of the grid for a second, guys, so that's not in our way. And let's just see how that looks on the map really quick. Okay, yeah, so there's the petal shape, I should say, that we're seeing. And that's not bad, right? Like that's the grid. That's what we saw. Kind of fell into place the way I wanted it to, so I'm not too mad at it. It looks like I'll be able to do like another portion of it, but it is also eating into where I wanted like angel cake to go. It is a little wider than anything, but I still think that we can fit our butterfly and stuff like that in there, so we're gonna trust the process on this one. I don't know if you guys care to see the grid or not, so I'm going to leave it off the screen in case it is somewhat of a disturbance to people who are watching. And then we'll just keep going. We'll just keep going with it on the side here. And I'm gonna try, I guess, to follow the second leaf in case. You know what? If you guys are okay with this, I'll just leave it like on the corner over here. So right now we went to the edge. I do feel like this is a little too zoomed out for me to see well. So we have the, let's see, have this down. This is the 2, I think. Okay, wait, so this is the corner, and then this would be the 2. So let's just cut this so I know for now. We're going into pre-existing cliff work, so it is going to be a little bit crazy for a second, but we got this. And it looks like they're going to do 4 here. It was easy, but I had to like draw on my iPad where the resin surface was going to go. Yeah, so you can kind of picture the placement, right, of like the building. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, so then we have our 4 there. And then we're going to leave this open for now and do our 2, no, not there, but here. I'll tell you one thing, I've never like used the pre-existing clips as well. Oh, I didn't mean to lose that. But to like add on to things, so this is a challenge in itself to use already existing cliffs and try to make a shape with them. So that's 2, then we have this one, then we're gonna add another one here, then we'd have 2 here. Okay, now we're getting really connected to the work that's already set. You're liking the music. Yeah, we got some throwback music playing. I know Camo was enjoying it a little bit too earlier. Hi Mia, thanks for joining me on Twitch now as well. Let's go. So then we have our 2 here, and then we'll go in a little bit. Then we'll have 2 over there. Kind of like this. I don't think I need to cut that though. I think I could leave that. Thanks for showing off your followage, doll. Let's go. Then we have 2 up here. On this end. We'd have to cut all of this out, which is fine because we have another area that we plan to work on for this. So that it would be like one like this. Up here, we're really close to the top of the grid if you are looking at the grid with me. So the 2 go there. And I think that's that, guys. Let's see how that looks. That might look insane, okay? That might look insane. I tried my best to follow the instructions, but you guys know me and these grids and instructions. I like making up my own rules for some reason. I promise I'm not defiant. I swear I do work well, like, with instructions. It's just when it comes to Animal Crossing, I have this, like, creative whimsy that I usually try to lead with. Okay, let's see. I disconnected the land. And let's just see if the shape is there. The shape is definitely there. It is really big though, and I don't like how big that is. So maybe you guys can help me make this smaller, because truthfully, this is Strawberry Shortcake's island on my end, not Cherry Jam's. I'm just trying to pay homage to a portion of Cherry Jam's island. So I don't want her to be having like the hugest area on my island. I feel like that doesn't make that much sense. If anything, I may just cut the top piece and scoot everything up. I feel like that could work best for me. What do you guys think? Hi Angel, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming. Also, let's go Nathan. I'm glad you were gifted by Mike today. I hope you enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. So it's too low or too wide or both? I think it's way too wide. Truthfully, like it's eating up so much. I wanted it to end like where the secret beaches, you know? I didn't want it to Like I want it to end like here basically, and like I'm okay with it cutting out like a little bit, but like this is going really far out and I don't like that. And I didn't want the whole flower. Like I only really wanted the half portion. I don't mind an additional petal coming up out of it, but this is like, there's no room for angel cake to live. I mean, there is, but it's just very slim, and I feel like this is becoming larger than the strawberry, and I don't want her area to be the biggest thing on the map when she has her own island, you know, where she can shine fully on her own accord. Let's go, Nathan, showing off those little pet shop emotes. So cute. So I love the concept. I really want it to work out, but I don't want it to be as big as it is. I'm thinking I need to push it all upwards. We need to go fully upwards with it. And maybe just adding on the leaf petals of the bottom. You see the petal ends have the longer lines. What if you made the line shorter so that the petals are smaller? Yeah, I see. I could see your vision for that. So let me show you what I want. I want this petal here to be like up here, I think. I just want the petal to go here and like close up top here. Have that petal here. Okay, Alice, I'll be here. Oh, even my map is like, this isn't what you want. What are you doing, girl? Forgive me. At the end of the month, I'm celebrating 5 years of being a full-time content creator, and I will be pushing for a goal to get a new capture card, guys, because this one is just not cute and it's never nice to us here. So hopefully you'll be here to help me push for that goal at the end of the month. But did you see what my vision was for that? Like how I want that to be basically? When I was able to show you a little bit. Thanks for showing off my wish list. That's where we'll be pushing the goal for on the party day. My party is on September 26th. You see it? Thank you, Angel. You're so sweet. Okay, let me see if she's ready to work again. Okay, she's ready to work. Let's go back. Okay, so the leaf should be entering here and concluding here. Small little leaf entry, small little leaf entry. We love our capture card. It is the best thing a part of my setup. Although if you only have those two lower petals peeking out of the map, the fact that it's a cherry blossom might get lost. No, I get that, but I think when you see Cherry Jam and you see the villager and like the whole map is together, I don't think we need the full like I didn't want the full cherry blossom, like at all. Like I really like her concept. I love it on her island. I'm happy she was able to come up with it, but that wasn't like my vision vibes, you know? So I'm just taking a portion of it. Wow. This is nice. They're treating us so good today. Was your villager Bob hard to get? No, that was my campsite no, that was my lazy villager. So he was one of my first 3. Wow. Sorry about the disconnect, guys. The capture card really doesn't want us to play right now. Yeah, we need to put them in jail because we're just sitting here and we're not even working on the game yet. And I could see it's like interfering with my camera every time I have to like reconnect, disconnect vibes. Anyway, so yeah, I don't really want the full, thing. That's my like plan for that. If there's ever an Animal Crossing movie, I need to see you in the credits. I'm gonna be playing the role of AI. That was like, they have an Animal Crossing movie and the girl's named AI and I'm Sky. I'm like, that is obviously based off of me, Angel, right? But I meant like if there's only, no, I know. That's just what I want. Like, I know what you mean by saying like it won't look like a cherry blossom, but I think when you put the two islands side by side and you see cherry jam and the two petals, it all comes together. And I don't want, like, this flower that she chose is way too big for my map and it's not gonna leave enough like space for all of the other characters and decor in between. So I'm not wanting it to overtake my map. Like, unfortunately, I just don't want that. But I'm glad that she chose to do a flower. I think it'll still be cute, like with the two little petals here at the edge, and like the shape will probably come out a lot more when like it's all filled in and stuff and there's like water. I do think you could make it smaller and still have 4 petals, but if you want to scale it scale-wise to be matching with Cass, I can see that. I mean, if we can make it super small and just in this little small, like these 2 squares, I'll take 4 here. Like, I'll do 4 here if we can make it small enough. Like a sakura flower that's gonna fit to be symmetrically here and have the 4 petals and not take up all of like orange blossom, angel cake, apple dumpling, and then like the overall islands theme, then yeah, I'll take it. But like with her scaling, I'm like, no, I'm just gonna do the 2. Should I pull out the drawing tablet? Yeah, if you're open to doing it real quick, if we think we can pull this off real fast, I'm open to the idea. I just don't like the sizing of it right now, like for this map. Welcome back, Alice. Did you get a snack? Also, thank you, Angel. I looked on Pinterest and all the other grids are not it for cherry blossoms. Yeah, this one's nice. It's just too big for like not it being the main character. Like, it makes sense for her map, right? Because she's cherry jam, but it wouldn't make as much sense for my map because I'm not. I'm strawberry shortcake vibes, you know? So she's just one of many characters in this island that we're trying to highlight. You got some Cheez-Its, like the original, or do they have like a flavor? That sounds nice. I hope you enjoy your snack, doll. The original flavor. Let's go. Well, welcome back. We're trying to figure out how to fit this flower in my map because we wanted to not take up too much of the map and we still want to have space for other strawberry shortcake characters. So that's what we're chatting about. It looks like we have an ad break, so let's thank our friends for watching ads. Every time we're close to the next hour on the channel, we have an ad break, so that way you don't miss like the full hour of whatever I'm working on. So this is a good time since we're just planning things. Thank our friends who are watching ads. When they come back, they won't be missing any of the actual work for the stream. Also remember, friends, if you do have to go, consider to lurk and leave a tab open for me. I'd really appreciate it. Keeping me company on my stream today. Yeah, so we're gonna wait for Mina since she's doing like a quick thing. But yeah, right now you can see the petal shape from this grid, friends. And it's pretty accurate. I'm fully fine with it just being the 2 petals. But if she thinks she can come up with like a full flower for this back piece, I'm open to that too. I just think it's gonna be too squished for like a full flower back here. It'll be really, like, no matter what, the sakura will be a little too big, I feel like, and squish us. Thank you for watching those ads. You shouldn't have any more interruptions for the next hour or so now. And we are just waiting for a quick grid draw up from our friend Mina so that we can see if we can pull up more than just 2 petals for cherry jam. And then for the rest of the characters, I guess we can talk about that. I really want to add like some roses in over here. And I really want to add a nice flower like on my Barbie Dreamhouse Island, if you've seen that island. For Orange Blossom, I want to do a butterfly for my Angel Cake character and an apple for my Apple Dumpling character. I'm hoping that if we don't have too much space taken up by the flower, we can add like a Berry Besties word play here. Like maybe in the center, you can put Berry Besties and then have like the flower and then the half flower and then the butterfly and then the apple and then just like a lot of just roaming around. That's kind of my vision for this map. You're gonna go on a villager hunt? You're tempted to go on one. Since Shep wants out, who are you gonna hunt for? Who's gonna live on your island if you villager hunt? I'll send it in the Discord for you. In the Animal Crossing chat, okay? Hopefully that makes it there. The themes of your island are too cute. Thank you. What's your favorite one? Do you like the Strawberry Shortcake one? The Barbie one? The Little Pet Shop one? You don't know who's witchy. Ooh, okay. We need some witchy themed characters. Let me think for you. I feel like there's some good ones actually. Like Opal. Opal's definitely like witchy vibes. Who else? Who else is witchy? That one definitely came to mind first, is Opal. What are the villagers you want to have on your island? These are the villagers I want for this island. So I have Diana. I want to get Cherry and Gala and Chelsea. I have Puddles, I have Meringue, I have Pecan, and I have Cookie. So I'm still looking for 3 more, Cherry, Gala, and Chelsea, which means that Ursula, Phil, and Bob will be leaving eventually. Cow. You like the Strawberry Shortcake one? That's so nice, Alice. I'm glad you like the one I'm working on today. So sweet. If you like this island's theme, remember friends, I have a new YouTube video that comes out every single Tuesday. And so does my friend Cass. You picked cute ones. Thanks, Cal. I feel like they all give the Strawberry Shortcake theme very well. And the color palette is really nice. I really like the color pink. What's your guys' favorite color if you're new here? Let me look on Pinterest for villagers. I'm still thinking of who is like a good spooky. You know what? Like Lucky would be good. Biscuit could be kind of good. Bones, just because of the name, it's like Halloween vibes. It's like Miffy, right? You sent me your drawing. Okay, let's see what Mina cooked up. Alright, so Mina's vision for this Sakura flower is to shorten everything and bring it upwards, which I like. I don't know if it's the Sakura flower itself, but I don't like the way the petals go like this. Like it just doesn't give me, it doesn't give me that emoji. It could be even smaller. Can it really? I'm okay with it as is right now. It's not bad. I like the way it ends. And the way it starts on the line and ends at the back here. But I really wish like maybe we can have like a gap. And then the petal. I don't know. What does that emoji look like? Let's get the emoji. Let me put the emoji in the chat for you guys. I like Lucky, but guess who came up for Witchy Villagers? If it's Tammy with an I will scream. because it's actually low-key right. You see the gap in this flower? How like they're Nan. Were you thinking of getting Nan? Oh my gosh, are you gonna have my babies on your island? I was gonna say Nan too, but I didn't know if that was just like us having the exact same villagers. Screaming. Like I feel like we can have it go in and then break up and go out, but I like where we're starting. Yeah, I would rather have the flower look like that, like the emoji. But I'll start with the base while you're practicing. We'll start with the base so we can be doing something on the side here. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. So we tried out this petal and it wasn't the move. It wasn't the business the way I started it. So we're gonna cut it off. I'm like, if you want Nan, bestie, I would love to visit your island and see all the babies. You know me. I'm like, twins, always. What villager do you dislike the most, says Cow? I dislike Tammy with an I the most. I think that is my least favorite villager in the game, and I cannot stand that character, unfortunately. And I don't know anybody who likes that villager, so I'm glad, you know? Like, I don't feel bad saying that, because it's not like one of those villagers that's like, but they're kind of cute. Like, girl, no, they're not. No, they're not, unfortunately. Okay, so we're gonna cut in Lucky or Nan, whoever shows up. Okay, I'm manifesting. I'm starting to manifest. Who am I manifesting for? I'm sure you can guess. So you wanted me to start like about right here, which is cool. We're getting that gap in. For our Sakura flower. And then I'm gonna just take this real fast, guys. Again. Let's get our grid up there so we can follow along with the base there. So when the entrance is here, let's just start here as the first two. Then we have the one in, and then the next one in. Thank you for changing it up for me. How short should I go? I'm at the 2 here. So I'm here on this grid. You can't have Dan, you already have 6 normal and gelato. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. You're like, yeah, my island's filled with normies. Let's see where that goes. Okay, I'm guessing I'm starting this too low still. Let me check on it again. I'm insane. That's hilarious. Okay, I think I started it too low because it's still going like underneath the line. Good night, May. Thanks for hanging. I appreciate you lurking the stream and vibing. I hope you liked the vibes. Sweetest dreams, doll. That's so funny. 6 normal villagers. Hi, I'm SpongeBob. Like when he's like normal. You loved it. So sweet. Come back tomorrow. I'll probably be on a different island, but we'll still be having fun. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. I stream every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I have a website if you want to see my full schedule. Ellie, thank you for saying you love it here. I'm keeping I Can't Let It Go. I think it matches the vibe still. Okay, Mina, I need to put a line where the line is so I can know. Okay, so we're just not supposed to go past this line. Stop it, Mike. Hi, Virtual Angel. How have you been? Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you. Okay, let's see, let's see. So the base should be like right here somewhere. I'm gonna put the base down. Base down low. Okay, let me see. That would be there. And then... Dang, this is harder than I expected, because... Girl, I don't know what I'm doing up here. I'm trying to make a sakura flower, as you can see on the screen though, if you are actually tuning in and wondering what is going on today. I am doing well. I'm glad to have you here today. It's good to see you. Sending you good vibes. Zell coming up for witchy villagers is hilarious. You know why? You're trying to spook me when I come visit you. That's what you're trying to do. Trying to remind me of my Chuck Bass. Okay, and then right here. Still off. Okay, we're still slightly off. Let's just go up like this though. Let's see. Going back and forth about hanging out with C or not. Since it's my dad's birthday. And having C over and just hanging out at home isn't an option? Girl, how many switches do you have to have multiple islands? I want to get another one. I have a lot of switches, love. The community gets me one every time I finish an island. And I've finished a lot of islands. Right now I have 3 islands going though. A lot of switches. A lot. Like Chuck Bass? You don't see the emote. Goals, I love that. Yes, I'm addicted. I'm obsessed. I mean, I could ask, but I'm not sure C would be up to it. I'm like, if you just hang out in the room, you know, or just vibe out, be like, it's my dad's birthday. Maybe we can hang out at my house today, or maybe you can hang out tomorrow. I mean, it sounds like your dad's cool with it though, but you know, you can always be like, what about tomorrow if you don't want to come over today? Because I know right now, you know, you shared some things in the Discord regarding your dad. So I feel like it would be like a good idea to stay with your dad for their birthday. Maybe. Okay, let's see. I have my 2 here. And then I have my 1 here. Oh my gosh. How is this working in my brain? I don't know. And then I have my 1 here. And then I have my 2 here. Okay, Mina, I'm here. I made it to the base. So now I'm here at the base, everybody. How short should I make it? Instead of like 7, should we make it like 5? Hi, Oddity. Good to see you. We're at 3, 4. It's a strawberry shortcake themed island. I'm gonna do 4. And then we'll take a peek at your picture. Because now I'm like, what if I'm like totally off base here? Here, JK, let's go. Ignore the last petal as well, by the way. Ignore the last petal. All right, we're at the base mark of this grid. I'm gonna move it over a little bit. We're here at the base mark, and that's here. So ignore all this, we're here on that. And I'm like doing 4. Definitely tricky, and I'm sending you good vibes as you decide what you want to do. I'm thinking it's 4 based off of your drawing. It looks good? Girl, I don't know how you're seeing anything. But thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me break all of this off. So I did 4 on the base. Remember that for later, okay? Remember that for later. I did 4 for the bottom of the petal. And then we'll do this same here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, everybody. All the counting. You're like, I didn't come here for math. 2, 3, 4. For the edge, we're gonna do 4 all around, I think. I don't know. I think that's what I want to do with this. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, for here. We're trying to make a sakura flower on my map today. If you're tuning in a little bit later, the island's theme is strawberry shortcake. Okay, we're getting into weird cliff territory. So we'll have to break that stuff down. Ignore all the random stuff on the side of it as well. But let's take a peek at the map again. Don't worry, I can't read, so counting is fine with me. Hi, Rock. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming to my stream today. Okay, let's also fill this in really fast because we don't actually need the gaping hole. Let's see. And then I gotta put some new music on for you guys. Forgive me. It's a little quiet. I'm too locked in. Forgive. Okay. You're always gonna be here for my streams. That's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that. So sweet. Okay. Let's jump up here really fast. And let's break this stuff down over here. So we can work on the flower a little bit more. What time will you start streaming tomorrow? I start stream every single day around 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. What time is it for you now? I can help you convert times if you share your current time. Okay, I think we're gonna just cut all of this because I have a feeling we're gonna need to go upward. I don't know how much we'll need to go over here, so there might be times. It's 5 for you, so you're 3 hours ahead of me. I'm assuming you're Eastern, and that would mean 3 o'clock in the afternoon, Eastern Standard Time is when I'd start. Esposito! Oh my gosh, it's been forever. Thanks for lurking. Hope you're doing so well. Okay, I'm just like breaking all this off really fast because this is technically where I want the flower to end below us. So I think this will be good. 2 villagers, the dog villagers, Rudy and Genji. Rudy is my birthday twin. Obviously you know who I'm rooting for. Rudy vibes. Rudy's one of 3 of my Animal Crossing birthday twins. She's an icon or something. I don't know. The game really likes her. Okay. I'm gonna go all the way to the rock here. Rudy is baby, right? And the only one with like a red nose. He's really supposed to be like a Rudolph. I'm gonna take away my villagers now, friends, since you've seen that. Had a long day, so I'm gonna rest. Enjoy your rest here. I appreciate you stopping by today and making your presence known. You're like, yeah, I got Twiggy. That's something. That's a choice. You have Rudy? Let's go. You could be twinning with Rock. When it's my birthday, you could be celebrating with Rudy. I could come celebrate with Rudy for the first time. Alright, here we go. We're almost done breaking this down. Thanks for your patience, guys. She's my twin, Twiggy. She reminds me of that yellow bird. What is her name? Tweety. Tweety. That villager reminds me of Tweety. Okay, let's see. Going back down. We were at the 4-way mark for this, so We're gonna go up to... Will I ever have them? No. I don't blame you. Dang, we might still be in a little bit. This is where... You feeling sleepy, fairy? Good night. It was so good to catch up a little bit, doll. I'll be live tomorrow if you want to chat some more. No pressure, of course. I hope you rest easy. Thanks again, by the way, for 5 months. Here's to the halfway mark of a year next month. Don't forget, don't forget. Okay, this is the 2. This would be the 1. Mina, I'm just going on grid for this right now because we're here. We're doing it low key. And then I think I'll just edit it after. You know? So these are the 3 there. And then we'd go up like this. And let's just leave this. And then ignore everything on the side because none of this matters. Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna start playing Mario Galaxy on the Wii. Rosalina's game. I'm so excited. Okay, let's see this. Okay, there's the shape. It's not horrible, it's not great. I don't like it, but whatever, we'll work with it. Am I gonna stream it? I wasn't planning on it. That would eat. I wasn't planning on it. I was just gonna hang out and vibe. Maybe I'll think about it. I got so much island work to do. Like, I don't know if we have Rosalina time. Maybe for Halloween vibes though. Also, I don't know if I'm supposed to round these. I kind of started rounding these. Ignore me. Okay, let's just see. Like, it's okay. I don't love it, but like, it's okay vibes. It's like really skinny at the top for me. They reminded you of an old classmate from middle school? That's hilarious. You're like, bye. Again. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna kind of just mimic what I have going on here. On the other side, and then we'll work on other things later. So we have our 2 here. And then it goes down 1 more. I shouldn't have broke this. Okay, we're gonna use the other side of this now, so we're gonna move this over so we can see the other side. And it was just 4 here, so this would be 4. I want to just make sure we're on the right track. Yep. Okay. Mind you, this person I had a crush on, yes, he's a country type man. Man, and it's middle school is hilarious, girl. You never fail to crack me up. Oh, okay. Not you giving us a throwback after that horoscope reading the other day, by the way? Is there a correlation to what we're speaking on? Okay, we did our 4 here. And then I think I did 4 here too. My type is different now. Okay, okay. You said I'm a changed person. 4 here. Four here. And then you break it in, right? And then there'll be 2 here. Oh man, we gotta go up there again. And then we're in. And then we have the 1. Okay, so. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, let's take a peek at our map to see the vision, guys. See the sakura flowers coming out. I don't I don't know if I like sakura shaping in this game, truthfully. But I'm gonna make things work. I'm gonna make things work. And then I just know in my head that like if I really don't like it, we can come up with something different. I think I'm supposed to round these though. Like maybe I don't like this because it is supposed to be like this. Like not obviously with these bricks out. So we'll just like soften these edges while we're here. I like Sakura season, that's for sure. We know that. We like those pink trees. But the petal shaping, she's hard to get behind. Trusting the process here. Trusting the process. We're rounding out all the areas. Okay, I'll leave it like that and then we'll take a peek. Okay, see, we just needed to round it, guys. This is why you have to wait. Because look at the petals look 12 times better rounded. They just looked really spiky before. And I didn't like that. Okay, let's go up here and break down the upper cliffs that are in our way and interfering. Thank you to my lurkers who are watching me work on this map today. Remember, in just a couple hours, I have a new YouTube video coming out on my Barbie Dreamhouse Island. I have 3 islands going on, so I'm trying to keep everybody up to date with them through weekly episodes on YouTube. So if you've been missing my Barbies, you want to know what's happening on the island or what has happened on the island, hopefully you'll tune into that episode today. And hopefully you're working on your presentations, so when it comes time to choose another Barbie, you're one of my contenders, giving me some options. But today we're on Shortcake, as you know, and I'm trying to bring in the 2 island vibes. Since my Shortcake Island is a mutually shared theme with my friend Cass, and we're called the Berry Besties, I wanted to try to keep us tied together. She decided she wanted to do a giant sakura flower surrounding her residence service, so naturally I am going to add that flower to the back of my island, so when you are touring it, you can see a little piece of her universe in our shared Shortcake story. So that's our vision right now. That's our plan. And I'm just so happy to be here today. I'm very grateful for my goal being tripled and the fun conversations we've had and the island concepts we've came up with. And I'm so thankful for the friends who came by to clean up with me so that I can, well, clean up for me, not with me. I took a break, but so that I could work on this today and do the real things on my island that I want to get done. It's okay, Mina. I know that you have a big day ahead with ballet and work and hanging with besties. So definitely get yourself prepped and ready to go. I was hoping today would be a real easy day here on iCry's end with you. Also, I can't wait to see that iCry pumpkin picture. I'm like, come October, I'm posting. I'm posting it. The music is very princessy coded. Well, I mean, yes, of course. Of course. If you guys haven't drank water, make sure to stay hydrated. Drink some water, okay? Drink some water. The smelliest flower, Mike. Now, why would I go do that? Why would I want to do? Tell me, why do people want to go see that? What's the what's the benefit? What's the motive there? Where should I put it? IRL just for you so you can share when appropriate. You could set it just for me, and then yeah, I'll pin it later, and October 1st, she'll blend it to my curated Instagram feed. Thank you, Queen. Okay, so we were here at the second one, right? Let's see. Oh no, this is the bottom, then we go up, then we have our second one. Okay, so we're actually still going on this. So then we're going up again. It's dinner time, it's 2 p.m. and 2 p.m. 3 seconds ago. What? Also, hi Theo, welcome in. Thank you for joining me. I know, right? Time is flying. I can't believe it's already dinner time for you. I'm like, are you sure? Are you sure it's not lunch? You do like flowers, so not stinky ones, Mike. I'm not trying to die like looking at a flower. No, I'm not going to see that flower. I think I'm okay. That's one flower I don't need to see. Okay, let's see. So we're up one. It's 5:30 for you? That's crazy. Oh my gosh. It is a Monday though. So you can honestly be like, I'm glad the day is flying, right? We're having such a good time that it's already flying by. And I think that is pretty crazy. Okay, and then we had our ones up here. And we're good to go. Let's go. All right, I don't think we need this grid on my screen anymore. We're free. We're free from grid gel. Let's go ahead and start like rounding everything before we look at the map. Can you give suggestions on my flower farm core island for villagers? Of course I can. That would be so much fun. I've never done farm core, so this sounds like a lot of fun to me. Can you tell me what villagers you have? I know you mentioned getting Norma today, which I definitely think is a slay. I love Norma. She's my favorite cow in the game, and her birthday's coming up, so if you get her soon, you can celebrate her birthday with her, which is so fun. Okay, here is... Yep. 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 Yup. Let's break this down. Maybe I don't like it because of this. Maybe it looks like really weird because of this. That did not look good to me though. I don't know, guys. I don't know. We're working hard, I swear. We're working hard. We're being optimistic. Frida and Whitney. Do you want to keep these villagers though? Because Frida's like a hamburger, right? Surely you're not going to have a hamburger on your farm island. Unless it's the kind of farm you're trying to have. Oh my gosh, maybe that's the kind of farm you're trying to have. For me personally, that's not the farm I'd be having. That's crazy work. That's crazy work, bestie. I cry. Put it on a grid, Sky. Screaming. Okay, I'm filling up this. I meant to say Frida. Yeah, that's the hamburger villager, right? Are you wanting that villager? I need to know what kind of farm we're working with here. Freya, not Frida. Okay, so that's a wolf. Oh, you scared me. I'm like, are you trying to like say you're cooking up your animals? Autocorrect was not helping you. Yeah, autocorrect was really not helping you. Yeah, the wolf. I was like, cow. Considering your username, I thought more of you. Okay. Are you planning on keeping Freya and Whitney? Also, let me know if the music gets too crazy at any point, guys. You really had me in the first half. Okay, you want to keep those two villagers. So those are your wolves. Are you gonna do like a pig for your farm? Maybe you could do the 3 little pigs. Wouldn't that be kind of funny? 3 little pigs and then the wolves are blowing their house down. JK, that's just a story. That's just a story. What is my favorite wolf villager? That's a good question. I think it's Whitney. I like Whitney. The icy blue. I feel like the song is not matching my vibe right now. I know, huh? I felt like the same way. It was just giving like too much. Getting a little anxious up here. Like, whoa, what's going on? It's not Halloween yet. Speaking of, do you guys have any visions for I Cry Halloween? What do you guys want to do this year? What should our theme be? We always do a big Halloween party, so what should our Halloween theme be this year? Your favorite wolf is Freya. Okay, so you have Freya and you have Whitney and you're gonna get Norma. I think you should get a pig and a chicken if you're doing a farm. Oh my gosh, what if you got a pig but what if it was Gala? Cause she's flower core and she has like a flower on her and she's still a pig. That's like the perfect villager, low-key. I don't know, but hide and seek definitely on the board. On which island though? Oh my gosh, there's so many islands. Which island are you trying to play hide and seek on? Hi, Rai. You took a walk outside to see if it'd help you feel better. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling your best. Did it help at all? We're talking about Halloween and what my party theme should be this year. Even though we're still obviously on the I Cry party, but we're like, what should the Halloween theme be this year? I also was making a little flower on my map. I don't know if I love it yet, but we're trying. We're trying to love it. Let's see. I'm glad it made you feel a little bit better. Have you drank some water? I know, I read that school was starting in 7 days for you. No, don't think you're getting sick. Maybe you just needed to get some more rest in today. Maybe some more water intake. Oh my gosh, you were thinking about getting Gale. Cow, do you have YouTube? If so, you should definitely join my YouTube channel. Maybe on your first island. Oh, on my first island's crazy work. Talk about unfamiliar territory. On the first island playing hide and seek. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's actually so crazy. Okay, wait, maybe we're too far ahead talking about the Halloween party. Maybe we should talk about the I Cry party. What are some things that we should do to celebrate I Cry's 5-year at the end of the month, guys? We're having a party on September 26th, and I want to know, what do you expect to see at the half a decade I Cry annual celebration? Obviously, you heard I was going to be dressing up. So I'm assuming you all expect to see a costume, right? And you know the theme, me, obviously. And you know the theme is party animals. So everyone's gonna be like a little animal vibe. We're gonna get crazy in animal print clothing and animal costume vibes. But of course, crybaby vibes with like the pacifiers. Let's thank our friends for watching ads, please. Another hour has gone by. Isn't that crazy? Time is flying. Okay, we're almost done breaking this top piece down. Agnes or Gala, both are so good. But I feel like if your island's theme is like flower core too, you should definitely choose Gala. Like, Gala is the one. That's the choice for sure. Alright, we're breaking this down. I'm trying to think of other like flower themed. Oh, what do you think about azalea? Their flower, they have like a flower on their head. Azalea could be kind of cool for your island, for the flower portion. Welcome back from the ads, friends. Thanks for watching those. Thank you to my lurkers who are here. Appreciate you. I feel like the day is flying by so quickly with you guys. Thanks for keeping me company. Okay, almost done. You're going on your villager hunt? Oh my gosh, I'm wishing you luck. Here's to it being as easy as it was for me on the last stream when we found our first 3 villagers. I hope it's that easy. Azalea and Meringue are both great villagers. I know, right? I have Meringue on my island for my strawberry shortcake theme. Yeah, she's the rhino with the flower on her head. I'm like, that could be low-key perfect too, because she has the flower. I'm trying to think of other characters that might go with your theme. Like maybe a horse too. What's your favorite color, Cow? Could get a horse for your farm-like vibes. Okay, we're almost here. Margie and Tia on your first island. I like both of those villagers. They're so cute. Okay, I took it out and like it still does not look good to me. What do you guys think? How can I fix this? Pink and purple are your favorite colors? Oh, perfect. What if you did like Cleo? Cleo for your horse because they're purple. Those are like my favorite colors too. Twins. Guys, I don't know about this flower. You gotta tell me what you think about it. It's the right top petal. Is it messed up? Buttercup, thank you for still being here. What do you think of my flower? It looks like a cracked egg. No, it looks like a flower, silly. It's supposed to be a flower. On Azalea's head. I'm talking a lot about flowers today. It's kind of crazy. Flower this and flower that. Girl, it's perfect. You think so? I'm like, I don't know if I like it. I'm 50-50, but I appreciate you saying you like it. That makes me like it a little bit more. I'm like, okay, maybe. You don't know how to explain? What is it? What is it? Is it too big? Is it too small? Is it missing like a square here? Something's wrong with the right side, according to Utopia. I'm trying to break off like some stuff around it. Let's see. You added a few to it when you were like rounding it. Oh, I added some to it. You're right. I see that now. It goes up too far. I see that. I brought it out too far over here, right? I can see that now. As soon as you pointed it out, I'm like, okay. I think it's still a little further out. First ticket is a cutie. Who is it? No way. Like maybe it should have stopped there. Okay, that automatically made me feel a little bit better with it. Lolly, and they're a good one. Oh my gosh, that's a good one. Okay, let me see. This has 2 in here. And this has 2 in here too. This has an edge rounded and this doesn't. This ends right here and this ends right here. Not dreamy but cutie. For real, that's such a lucky start. Okay, there's definitely things that are off about my flower. I'm thinking I want to bring it up a little bit. like this. I did not mean to do that. I wish there was like a backspace button on this. I'm like, oop, okay, so it was like that, but we'd go up one more and up one more. And up two here. Like this. And then round this, and then round this, and then maybe leave this spiky. And then this way we can cut this up one more. Because it was over the line that we were using. Let's see. I like that better already. But I don't like the way this petal looks up here. But let's just go and fix everything really fast. So that it doesn't mess everything up. So the bottom was like this. Gwen is not bad either. You're getting really lucky. Good starts at least. Okay, and then we're gonna add this piece here. This piece here. Break this piece off. I think I'm supposed to bring this all up one. Phil, don't say his name, he's gonna come. He will come. Be careful. Okay, let's see. I think I definitely messed up the left side. I was too effortless with the right. Yeah, we were way too effortless with the right. Thanks, Vash. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes here. Like, the concept is definitely here though, so I know that we are not too far off from the plot and we can work with this. So we just gotta get our flower back on track vibes. I'm gonna break away some of this stuff. It looks better, but it doesn't look great. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. But we're gonna figure it out. I'm confident that we can fix it. Okay, I know I just messed it up right there, but I just want to see. I think that's actually right, and you're supposed to like bump this up. And then maybe round it. That does not seem right. Everything I'm doing for it right now though doesn't seem right, and then it doesn't look as bad on the screen. I think I'm gonna round the pointed edges. We know the bottom's correct on both sides. So we have a solid foundation. A house villager, what does that mean? Okay, so I'm seeing it. I just don't like the top of it. A horse villager. Yes, what did you think about my suggestion of Cleo? You think you might go with her, or do you have another horse in mind? I really want Cleo. I keep bringing her up. I really like her. I think I'm gonna thicken this a little bit. Number 3 was a no, screaming. Okay, wait. I did not mean to close that whole thing up. Crazy work. Ooh, Renee. I have Renee right now on my other island. She is a slay. Oh my gosh. I'm surprised I didn't see Renee either because I really like her. The Nightbird is crazy. A no from me. A no from me. Okay, I'm gonna add a piece here. I know I'm definitely missing the dent in the petal. I'm trying to make it a little bit thicker. That's okay, Cal. I've been able to put a majority of it together. I don't think that's correct, but we'll look. We'll look and see. Okay, let's see. I think I like my petals to be more rounded. I think that's why I don't like this, because it's not a rounded petal on my end. Like, I would rather it be a rounded shape, like this. See how much better that looks to me already? I feel like that looks a lot nicer, a little bit fuller. Ignore the left side, just look at the right side. I feel like it looks a little bit fuller, a little bit nicer. You're thinking about going with Cleo. I wish you luck if you start villager hunting here. I think I'm even gonna add an extra piece here. A blue eagle, oh my gosh. Hi again, Mina. I've been messing around like crazy with this flower. I'm just going rogue with it, truthfully. Okay, I think adding the extra piece was not the move. So we'll take that back off. I think it looked better before. I don't like the shape of a sakura. I'll say it. There, I admit it. I don't love the shape of a sakura flower petal. Yeah, I'm trying to make it like the emoji more, and I'm really liking it more on the right side than the left. It's just, I think, a little bigger than anticipated, but it's okay. I hope you get good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out with me per usual. 5 more villagers. Oh my goodness. I think I am gonna add a piece back on here. Everyone say goodnight to Mina, please. Wish her good rest. We'll see her tomorrow for a new stream. Okay, let's see. All right, I like this right side so much more. Feel like it really is looking good. What do you guys think? Did I fix that up better? Let's get rid of all of this. Okay, let me see. I gotta make some more space. Let me pull up the map at least while you wait for me. Oh, I hope your acne goes away. I cry. Manifesting. So I'm gonna try to make it like the right side right now. Maple is my fave. Oh my gosh. 6 tickets in. Oh my gosh. It's Eric. How cute. Eric is so precious. Okay, sorry, ignore this. Okay, let's get back to it. We're gonna fix the left side here. Thanks, Rye. Thanks for the reminder. Okay, let's add all of this on. I feel like that's gonna help this a lot more if I just add all of this in. I think that's too, like, that's incorrect. I think there was still like 2 square spaces with it. No, there was 1. It just goes out, I think. I think it goes out a little bit more. My manifesting worked? What did you encounter? I'm screaming. This is the fastest villager hunt I've ever seen. You have me on the edge of my seat. I'm like, who? Eric, and I'm taking good. I'm glad you love Eric. That's funny. We were talking about like Loki, some Christmas vibes with Rudy. Not that he's Christmas, but you know what I mean, reindeer. Pashmina. Pashmina's a good one. I've had pashmina. Where are these LPS vultures? Just got out of Walmart for drinks. Decided to see if I could find little pet shops. Nada. Only the display boxes. I'm like, who's doing it? Who's doing it, right? I don't know. I can't believe it though. I feel like it doesn't help that I am bringing attention to these. So like Little Pet Shop is having probably a little bit higher of an algorithm weight than it's used to. I'm like, I don't know who's collecting them. Even the Little Pet Shop online community is so like small cult. Like it's not like, I don't know, it's definitely not like anything I've seen of other communities. So it does blow my mind when I can't get like one surprise box. Like, what do you mean the displays are just empty? I'm like, are the Walmart employees themselves buying these? Are they big fans? Like, what's going on? Is there a secret we don't know about? I have seen Sunny Angels Spray. I actually opened up 2 different Sunny Angels live before. I've gotten 2 before. 2 Sunny Angels. They need to stop, right? Like, please. Okay, there's definitely something off with this flower on this side. I think it's just one like this. I'm like, give me my babies, please. How am I supposed to collect? How am I supposed to secure all of my dreamies in real life? It's so close, guys. I can't even right now. Little Pet Shop I had growing up was 903. Oh my gosh, I'll need to look that up then. I had no idea that you were having a specific one. Give me a second. I'll look up 903 right now. Okay, let's see. Maybe that was it. I don't remember it being that deep in though, but we'll see. If the next thing I'm gonna do, if this doesn't look right, is I'm gonna go up. Yeah, that does not look right. But why do I like that other side? No, I don't. I'm just delusional. Sorry. Okay, JK. I don't like that more. I was like, why do I like this side more? No. No, I don't. I think this is right. I had my little pet shop hamster stolen from me in the 6th grade and I still haven't forgot about it. What thief? What thief is stealing your little pet shops? That's crazy. I would cry. Okay, let's see. What am I doing wrong, everybody? It's clearly like the slightest bit off. I'm like, what mark am I missing? What mark am I missing here? So this is the leaf on the top. It goes in, it goes out. Here's this one. It goes in, it goes out. Then it goes out over here. Okay, wait, JK. So it goes up. 3, cut, 3, cut. Let's see if this one was even like that. No, see? It doesn't. It's supposed to go up. So it's here. You see how it goes 3. The 4th one's cut, 3. So 3, cut. It's right here that starts. And you think I still need to shave some off the top left? Okay. Ooh. So it was like right away we saw that it was wrong. Let's check this again. So it went in and then it went up 3, cut. And then over here it's slanted 1, 2, cut. Oh, this is hurting my head. Okay, let's see. We're going up. Girl. 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 Let's cut this down a little bit. Like that. We're getting closer. We just need to like actually use our brains. Let's see. It's definitely supposed to have like a piece like that of some sort. I should visit my viewers' islands for a stream. Maybe. I've definitely done that in the past and it's always fun. Right now I have so many islands though. I gotta be working on them. Okay, it's looking closer. Hey McLovin, welcome back. What am I doing wrong? It's looking so much better, but thanks for posting in Discord, doll. Still off. This is what I'm gonna do. Let's go ahead and stand right here. Open up the map. Yes, I did make a bow on the island. And let's take a picture of this. Okay. Then we'll go over here. So we have the dent in. Then we have this in. Then we have the rounded piece here. Then it goes up to slanted. 1, 2. Okay, all of this is now accurate. Hi, Alotetta. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, now let's go up here and take a picture of this. So now we're gonna have the edge here, and then we are gonna go back over here. Wait, why is this like connected right now? That's so weird. Oh, because this isn't the right spot. Okay, sorry. Okay, and then we go up over here and we have 1, 2, 3. So this is supposed to be chopped here. And then again. And then one more time. And then I think that's actually supposed to go like that. Sorry, forgive me. JK, I think this is supposed to go down like this. No. I'm off base here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then an added one here. You want to buy some stamps, but you want some cute ones? Screaming. I get that though. Okay. This looks way more slanted than what I have on the other side. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, and then in one. And then we're adding another piece here. Let's go look at how this looks on the other side. Let's look at the map for a second. Hi, Kelly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're well. Hi, Brenna. Thanks for stopping by, doll. I'm trying to make a little sakura flower on my map, and I'm trying to match it from the right side to the left. And it's gotten a little complicated, but it's getting there, right? It's looking really similar now on the bottom. It's the top that needs fixing, I think. So we're gonna go back over here. And then I'll take a picture of this. So we can use this as reference. And then let me run back over here. Okay, so it's these ones here, and this should be more filled in, I think. And then this dent here. And then this is sharper. 2, 3. like this. Not like this. But we round this piece. Thanks, May. Welcome in, or Maeve. Should I call you Maeve instead? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you like my bunny. JK, I think I need to add a whole extra square space here. There's so much going on this side. Welcome back, gamer. You think it's too big? Girl, why am I adding on more right now? You're like, I think it's too big. Here I am adding on an extra piece. I'm just going off of what I took a picture of right now. I think this could be correct. I'm glad you got a nice nap in. May or Maeve is totally fine. I like both. Awesome. I'm Sky. S-K-A-I. Okay, let's see. No, I think I did it. Did I do it? I think I did it. For some reason, the middle of the flowers, like petals on the top, look one off. I can't tell though if that's just Animal Crossing vibes or not. But I think I recreated it. So now we just need to go through. You tell me what you thought of that. I'm gonna go through and just break some of this off because it's making a whole mess. That's true. Thanks for following, Maeve. That means a lot, girl. Appreciate it. Let me know your preferred pronouns, actually. Mine are she, her. Okay. So we're on my Strawberry Shortcake Island today. And I have a couple other islands I work on. So if you come back tomorrow, you might not see me on this island. But I do have a YouTube series on this island, so if you like it, tomorrow I'll have a new episode out as well. Today I really wanted to work on like the back of the island. This is a mutual theme I'm sharing with my friend, and she made like a big sakura flower around her residence service like I did with the strawberry. So I thought where I'm gonna put her on my island, I would make like the house the same shape basically. Thanks for linking it. It's no problem. I really like your vibe already. Very similar to mine. It's super cute. Cute. And thank you for your pronouns. Hi, Tim. How's it going? Welcome in. All right, let's see. I think it's centered. I think it fit perfectly. It's exactly how I pictured it. I think I'm happy, guys. I'm so happy. Each of the houses will be dispersed into their own areas. So like I'm gonna live in the strawberry section. Plum Pudding will live over here. I'm gonna do like little roses and stuff for her, but she'll live here with her villager. Orange Blossom will live over here, probably like in another type of flower. And then Cherry Jam and her villager are gonna live here. I think I want to make like a butterfly over here, and Angel Cake will live in the butterfly. And then I want to make an apple for Apple Dumpling and have her live next to Strawberry Shortcake because that's her sister. If I have the space, I think I want to put Berry Besties in here, but we'll see. We'll see what I do with that. You got home not too long ago. You're gonna eat some dinner. What's for dinner? I still think the top left is bigger, but I don't know. I could be wrong. You think it is? I can't tell, girl. I think it's one like lower, right? You love it. Thank you. I think it needs to be lifted. Like right here needs to be lifted. And here. But for now, I think I'm gonna leave it because I don't want to mess it up. I can't believe I forgot about her. Yes. So my island will have Plum Pudding, Cherry Jam, Orange Blossom, Strawberry Shortcake, Angel Cake, and Apple Dumpling. Wow. So those are my visions for my characters. I'm so excited about it though. I think we did a really good job like planning. I don't have 20/20 vision, so I could be me either, but I think we're gonna leave it as is today and then work on it more like the next time, you know? There's always room for improvement vibes. I have a villager at my campsite. Oh my gosh, I hope it's when you want it too. Let's go. That's so exciting. So yeah, guys, I am really happy with how the sakura flower turned out in the end, especially because I wasn't the biggest fan of it at first. I felt like it was going to be too big, too pointy, too this, too that. But in the end, we were able to make it work and make it look like the little emoji, which is what I wanted. And I'm pretty satisfied with that. So hopefully you liked my build. I think it looked okay for now, and I can't wait to like actually work on the map. Now that we have the sakura flower, I think we're gonna add other character spaces throughout the next couple weeks or so, maybe decorate a little bit, I don't know, but that's what I think we'll do. Yeah, I'm having fun with the Shortcake Island. I'm excited to work on it some more. I probably won't work on it tomorrow though. Okay, you guys tripled my goal, so what do you think we should do tomorrow? Should we go try to push for 3 stars on Little Pet Shop? Should we try to work on Barbie Dreamhouse Island? Which island should we work on? Why don't you tell me in the chat what you think? Thanks for the hugs. Should we do Little Pet Shop and go back to trying to like start pushing for 3 stars, getting the Able Sisters, stuff like that? Or should we go to Barbie and add in Dr. Barbie, like pick a spot on the island for Dr. Barbie and do that? What are you thinking? Me saying Barbie. You're feeling Barbie? Should I do like a little poll? Barbie from Sandra as well. Which island should... Oh, the typos are crazy. Sorry. My keyboard is acting weird. Give me a second. I'll make a poll for you. Which island should we work on? Tomorrow. Gosh, this is taking forever to type. Sorry guys, my keyboard's acting so weird. Anyways, we'll do Barbie or Little Pet Shop. And let's give it like 3 minutes. Alright guys, vote for me. What do you think we should do tomorrow? Colts' Little Pet Shop. Noted, noted. Tammy with the Y was who's at your campsite? At least not with an I, right? At least not Tammy with an I. Alright, let's see. Barbie or Little Pet Shop, guys? Feel free to vote in the poll and decide. Thank you for tripling my sub goal today. I'm hopeful we can make it again tomorrow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful for all the invested support and resubs from you guys as well. Hopefully you'll look into Prime subbing if you'd like to have ad-free viewing. You can use your Prime subs for free to my channel. Welcome back from the ads. Thanks for watching those. We're voting what we should do tomorrow. Little Pet Shop or Barbie. You should do Barbie Island tomorrow. Vote in the poll for me. Let me know. What should I do? No ties. Yeah, please don't tie me. Oh, you guys are trouble. You're nothing but trouble. Please vote in the poll. Let me know what should I do tomorrow on my stream. I'm giving you the freedom of choosing since you've been so kind to me and investing into my channel. The poll should be at the top of the chat. If it's not, refresh, okay? Someone make the choice, right? Make your choice. Choose your island. Let me know. What should I work on tomorrow? Barbie or Little Pet Shop? Today we worked on Shortcake, so I won't work on it tomorrow, but let me know, should I do Barbie or Little Pet Shop tomorrow? Reminder as well that I do stream on like Thursday and Friday, so whatever island doesn't win for tomorrow, I'll probably play towards the end of the week. You know, we'll conclude the week with it. Plague. Okay, you have a few more seconds to vote. I'm like, guys, why do you keep tying it? Why is there a tie every second? I'm literally screaming. It is 50-50 per usual. Please vote in the poll. Help me decide which island should I work on. Should we go back to Barbie's dream house and have Dr. Barbie come? Should we work on our Little Pet Shop island? Start pushing for 3 stars. It looks like the choice is in my hands. And this is why I don't let you guys choose what I should do for my streams. Because you guys never can choose. You're never having the choice to vote again. I'm so freaking serious. Because why? Because why did you tie that? That was so not nice, and I so don't appreciate it. Anyways, nonetheless, thanks for watching my stream today. I hope you had a lot of fun, and I hope you enjoyed the little shortcake moment that we had today, making that sakura flower. I know, always divided. Never can decide. Very decisive. Let me see. Indecisive, I meant to say. Sorry. Let me see if there's somebody I can visit real quick though today before we end. It was so good catching up over the weekend with you guys, seeing what you were up to, right? And just chatted up, vibing. And I'm so grateful for your invested support. So thank you again for making my goal ×3 today. Hopefully you'll be back tomorrow to see what I choose, what I decide to do. And I'm just gonna see if I can quickly visit somebody, support another creator on the platform. Thanks for lurking, friends. I appreciate all my lurkers, all my friends who chatted as well, kept me company. You should have told me to close it. They see the timer. They know what's up. They know how to sneak it as well. Okay. Let me see if I can visit somebody. Vibe. Good night, Sandra. Thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah, let me know about your villagers tomorrow, okay? Let me know about your villagers for sure. I'm so excited to find out who you end up getting. Don't forget to stay hydrated, okay? Stretch. Take care. I can't wait to see you tomorrow too. This was so much fun. I really appreciate you and your time today, friends. I'm gonna encourage you to support other content creators you find on the platform. Go support those other streamers. I appreciate you for watching me. Poncho's my first villager ever. Oh my gosh, it's such a good one. I exist on other social media platforms, so look me up on Instagram at InvestedCrybaby, YouTube. I have a new YouTube episode coming out at 5 p.m, so in about an hour and a half, you'll get more content from me. I think you'll like the video. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'll surprise you with which island I end up working on. We'll see. We'll see what I decide, since you love to put the probability in my hands. Bye. It was good to meet some of you guys for the first time today. Join the Discord. Stay connected. Tonight's anime night in my Discord server. So if you join the Discord today, you can catch Fruits Baskets. That's the anime playing. We have binges every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday. We're going to have some more binges coming. Dancing with the Stars is starting up on September 16th. will be airing every episode in my Discord. We're also thinking about starting the series The Summer I Turned Pretty on the weekends. And we have Marvel movies on Fridays. So lots to enjoy over on my Discord. You can see more on my website, icrybaby.com. And I will see you super soon, friends. See you in the morning. Click that bell button so you get notifications. Bye. Take care of yourselves.